Welcome all to our big Monday night live stream. We have a great matchup here. The Denver Broncos, after such a rough start to the season, riding high after beating the Chiefs, coming in off their bye week, come to Buffalo. And it's not too cold in Buffalo, although Denver can handle the cold. Come to Buffalo, an angry Buffalo Bills squad right now, just 5-4, but 4-1 at Orchard Park, New York. We got a huge show for you guys. I'm so excited to be here. Got a bunch of great cappers ready to rock in the chat. Strategic Investments is on the under 49.5. Smoke and Mirrors in the house. Viral Video. I'm going to do a little teaser with the Bills in the under. There's JC Alvarez in the house. Tori Coker getting ready to get to work. And let's do exactly that. Let's get right to work. I've had a bad week. So, memories of week 2 in the NFL season, a bad week. And it, they happen, but it hurts. Hurts all the same. And I am on the Broncos this evening. I've also dropped a same game parlay, and I have action from other cappers. We have Gambler's First Glance from Razor Sharp Picks. He'll be on later as well. And we did well last night, even though I lost the same game parlay. We cashed our 2 live bets. We're running so well live here. This is the best run of my life live over the last 3 weeks or so. And I love the opportunity to be here so much, man. This is my Saturday night, and I'm very excited to be here with you guys. On today's show, we have Bobano, LJ from H-Town, picks from Dave, Troy Torrance, the Big Ragu, Razor Sharp Picks, and we had to bring in a Denver Bronco fan, so Mr. Gokster will be joining us as well. Great to see all you guys in the chat. There's my guy Gagnon in the house. Tori Coker is on Bills -7. Big, it's a very interesting spot, and we're gonna go over Troy's thoughts here because they're pretty poignant, and he's with you on the Buffalo Bills. Dan Kelly in the house. J Dub says Bills -1 second half. Teaser is the only play. There's Make America Great Again says Broncos winning straight up. That's what I want to hear. Make America Great again. So let's go over some of the action and set the table, shall we? And I, of course, want to hear what you are doing in the chat. But first off, I am on the Broncos. Now, would I have rather had +7.5? Yes. Yes, I feared that this could get to 6.5. And I was wrong. It's now at 7.5. There's Nut Flush Allen in the house. Still hanging on the mom care, but don't miss a show. We love you so much, Nut Flush. And, what you're going through with your mom it's not easy. It's very difficult. And, having you to carry your family through this difficult time is just very fortunate for your family, and you inspire all of us with how you're handling all of this. So we love you so much. We love your mom. We love your family, and you're doing what a great son is supposed to do. So sorry that you have to go through this, but we have so much love for you here at Pub Sports Radio. Gagnon says exactly 50% of me tells me the Broncos are on the up and up after getting their defense back and having good offensive performance to beat the Chiefs. Exactly 50% of me asks if I'm completely delusional. I like that. There's Dave and Cal, 48. Great to see you, Dave and Cal. And here is Mel with Kraken money line, Kraken team total over, Kraken puck line, Kraken first period, second period, Kraken third period. Look at that. Dan Kelly's on Samaji Pirine. Anytime touchdown and over at 13.5 receiving yards at 5.82. Alex Salazar says Bills are 0-4 primetime. Definitely taking the Broncos money line. Vince Armenti in the house. He's on the under 47, and he's got 50 on the Broncos to win here. Says, now what to do with the $25 free bet? Well, we'll talk all about that. Real Video says he's won every primetime game except for one with this bet. 13-point teaser. Bet the fave, bet the dog, bet the under. I like it. Von Polo. See, look at that. Von Polo sending love to the Nut Flush family as well. Indie Rock Crypto in the house. As much West Michigan love. I love that. Love West Michigan. Love the great state of Michigan. I love Detroit, one of my favorite cities in the world. One of my favorite cities in the world. And I would be going there all the time, but the Caesars Casino in Windsor doesn't let kids in the swimming pool. What? The swimming pool is like the main point of emphasis on a trip with kids. And so we stopped going, and it angers me to no end. So I'm on the Broncos +7. This is my same game parlay for $100 at +392. It's the Broncos +7.5. The Broncos team total over 19.5, and Russell Wilson over 1.5 passing touchdowns. That's a +392 SGP. Avon Polo already took Baltimore Ravens first half in the under for the Thursday nighter. There's Damon Santori in the house. Nasty Nate ready to go. I love it. And Dan Kelly says, yeah, boycott Windsor. Can you believe it? I would be at the Caesars Palace in Windsor at least at a minimum twice a year, but probably 3 or 4 times a year because I love Detroit so much. And, we haven't gone in a long time. Kevin Ponachera says, coming off my worst week, Monday's a new week. Let's get it, boys. Yes. There's Guillermo Zertucci. Speaking of Guillermo Zertucci, he is leading our Cappers contest. And Damon Santori is with me in the Survivor. With only 5 people left out of 36. And, 3,600 American. Never hurt nobody, Never hurt nobody. Wine Time Sports in the house. 66 Slammy. Dana Delp. Great to see all of you guys. And Johnny Gilpatrick, he's having a good week too. Denver +8 for Johnny Gilpatrick. So Manny 47 loud. There's Jonathan Yim, my guy, Uncle Johnny in the house. So this is my action. Same game parlay. Broncos +7.5. Broncos team total over 19.5. And Russell Wilson over 1.5 passing touchdowns. So there's a lot to go over here, and we will start doing that to set everybody up. But one thing that you should know is action from NFL Pub Hub as well as Razor Sharp Picks action. So NFL Pub Hub, Birdie gave us the Broncos +7. And the gambler's first glance is the over 47 from our guy, Razor Sharp Picks. The gambler's first glance is in, and it is the over 47 in tonight's football game. Primetime 99 has got me next time you're in the D-Man. Absolutely. I from the first moment that I stepped foot in Detroit, I liked it. I really, really liked it. And we went to Green Dot Stables, and I was like, there was something that I connected with Detroit immediately. Ian Shaber, there's Justin McElvey in the house. Ian Shaber, Williams over 76 combined. Viper MB, New York, Edmonton under 6.5. Sacramento money line so far going to fire live under in the NFL game if they score early. So I'm the opposite. And there's Harold Williams, my guy, Harold Williams. I'm looking to get in on the over if there's no scoring early. Big O's teasing Denver to +16.5 and the over 42. I like that. I'm going to copy and paste everybody's action. Let's begin going over the situation that is in front of us. So we'll start with the line history, and then we're going to talk about the ins and outs of it. And I'd also like to talk about our guy, Troy Torrance, and his plan for this game, because he's very confident. He's having a great week. Well, I'm getting killed. He's having a great week. And shout out to Oh Snap, it's Mikey, now a member of Weeby Pubbin. Oh Snap, it's Mikey. That deserves, are we through 8 minutes? Yes, we are, right? We're through 8 minutes. That deserves a shot to you, Oh Snap, it's Mikey, now a member of Weeby Pubbing. To you, Mikey, thank you for joining the squad, and love rocking with you. Love it. All right. There's Parlay Angel in the house. So let's discuss the situation here. We'll start with the line history. Right now at Pinnacle, Denver is +7.5 -106. It opened up +7.5 -109. It immediately started getting juiced when this line came out, and it got up to -121 after it had been out for 24 hours. So that, a 12-cent move in the direction. And then it started moving back to the Bills. The 7.5 got to plus money, back on, when was this? This would have been on Tuesday. Then it started getting juiced again. Then it got up to -121 a few times. Then on Saturday, it got up to -127. And then yesterday morning at 6:40 in the morning, it moved to 7. It was at 7 for NFL Pub Hub, and it moved back to 7.5, much to my chagrin this morning. So it's at 7.5 right now. So overall, there's really been no movement whatsoever. There's really been no movement whatsoever. The total's a bit of a different story here. Let's get over to the total and discuss that situation here. Get over to Penny for this total. It's at 47.5 at minus 107. We know that prime time unders have been hitting at an enormous rate, and this total opened up at 46 and it climbed. There was buyback. There was buyback on Friday. So it got up to 47 and then back to 46. And then the move towards the over began. It began yesterday morning. Started getting juiced to 46. It got juiced until 11:30 a.m. It moved to 47. And then it moved to 48. It moved to 48 last night. It was at 48 and it came down to 47.5 this morning at 7:30. So right now we have sitting here with slightly juiced to the over. And I would like to get in on that over. I'm going to, watch and see when the opportunity is to grab it, but I'm going to rock it. There's CMAC in the house. CMAC, we love you. Jump on the stream, please. Miss capping with you. I haven't had enough CMAC actions. I haven't capped with CMAC since Wednesday. So CMAC, let us know if you can jump on because, we'd love to have you. Bignacious Macintosh is on the under 49.5. Under 49.5. And we have more action coming in from the cappers in the chat. And one of them, Earl Sports Bets, Bills -7, first half under 23 and full game under 47. So, and Kate Graham says this game screams big explosive plays. And we're going to hear from both sides on this one. But for me, Baron Browning, outside linebacker, who's so important to this defense, and guard Ben Powers are both in and both extremely important pieces. It was crucial to have these two in the lineup, and they are. Powers signed a big contract to fortify the offensive line. Baron Browning, everything changed when he came back. He came back in week 7, and their defense completely changed with Browning. So for the Bills, Christian Benford and Micah Hyde are both out. You take this defense that's already lost Matt Milano, Tre'Davious White, DaQuan Jones, and now Micah Hyde. Those are huge superstars on defense. And now what's happened is this defense is pedestrian. A.J. Klein is back. That is crucial. And Terrell Bernard, another linebacker, has just cleared concussion protocol, and he will be in the lineup. So Josh Allen has an injured throwing shoulder. Something we must keep an eye on very closely for our live betting. We must keep an eye on his shoulder. And we want to see if he's still going to try to run and if he's going to put his shoulder down. So here we go. To set a quick table for you guys, let's go to the ever important cash. We've talked about the spread now back exactly where it started. 54% of the tickets are on the Broncos and 77% of the cash. That's right in anybody's wheelhouse. Seeing 46% of tickets, 23% of cash on the Bills. Now, you'll hear very shortly a capper who is confidently fading that perceived sharp action. And he did just that back in the 49ers against the Jags. From a total situation, this total has climbed, and yet only 26% of the tickets and 29% of the cash is on the over, which is exactly why Gambler's First Glance came in, and Gambler's First Glance was the over 47. And I get it. Cap and Card says Broncos highest TD rate in the first quarter in the NFL last 4 games. Troy Torrance, who's about to come on here, he put out a tweet 2 weeks ago, and it was before the Chiefs-Broncos game, and it showed the stats for Russell Wilson and showed the stats for Mahomes and showed the comments that have been made about these quarterbacks, and it was a draw, and the stats were the same. Russell Wilson's thrown 16 touchdowns and 4 interceptions. He's been very good this year. Now he's not accumulating the yards, and Judy has just not gotten off. Now Cortland Sutton now has, and Mims, who's so explosive, is just not being used enough. I mean, there's still issues, but the Broncos come in off of their bye week. They're feeling good about themselves. Is this a sell high spot on the Broncos? Sure. And I imagine that was in part of the breakdown that that I would have expected from Nicholas Earl, that this is a sell high spot, and I get it. Equinimus says that Russell Wilson's Super Bowl, that the Broncos are coming off their Super Bowl. I think that's a valid statement. But again, this team is 3-5, and it's 1-2 on the road, and their coach is being hammered in the press, and he knows that all eyes are on him here. I think that Peyton's going to deliver, and the Bills still scare me. So we haven't seen the Broncos since that 24-9 win at home over the Chiefs. Mahomes was sick. They still look good. The biggest difference there is that they were rushing 22 times a game in their first 7 games. They ran 40 times against the Chiefs. They're going to do that again here, if it's possible, if it's plausible, if they're not down 2 touchdowns early. Their O-line's win rate is legitimate, and that is why I talk about how important it is to have Ben Powers in the lineup. Javonte Williams carried the ball 27 times for 85 yards. Week prior, he carried the ball 15 times for 82 yards. He's rolling. Now, they're not getting enough through the passing game. Brandon Johnson's still out with the hamstring injury. Sutton has 6 touchdowns this year. He looks great. Judy does not look great. Judy has 1 touchdown catch. He needs to get rolling. He needs to. And I thought about using Sutton. He's caught touchdowns in 3 straight weeks. I decided not to, but I really did think about it. And this defense now, over their last 3 games, has allowed 19 points, 17 points, and 9 points. They had allowed 36.2 through the first 5 weeks. So is this a sell high spot on the Broncos? Yes. Are they coming off of a huge win? Yes. Are those red flags when you back a team? Yes. But I simply don't think the Bills are that good. They're just not that good. If Surtain can hold Stephon Diggs down, Dalton Kincaid will do his thing, but this running game from the Bills is pretty non-existent. And if Josh Allen is any hesitation running the ball with the hurt shoulder, then I think that this is going to be a close game. And I do not think that James Cook and Latavius Murray are capable of hurting you badly. And they're 23rd in the NFL on third down, allowing conversions 41.7% of the time. That's happening because of the superstars that are not in that lineup because they're hurt. So, it's good that Terrell Bernard cleared concussion protocol. It's good to have AJ Klein back. These are heart and soul guys. But come on, you take Micah Hyde, Matt Milano, and Tre'Davious White and Daquan Jones off of this defense. Well, it's just not a very good defense. That's how I see it. Now, I was going to tell you how my co-host in Bankroll Blitz has this game set up because he put out a wonderful tweet on the game. And often when someone is on the other side of me, I don't retweet their action because I don't, I've got a side. I'm on. I'm not going to, promote somebody who's on the other side of me. But it was a wonderful, very thoughtful and intelligent tweet. And we're going to drop that here. Justin McAvee says, hate being on the other side of me, but I love this shit. He says, honestly, think Denver going to get boat race tonight. Man Bear Pig looking at 35-6 Bills. Nutflush On says he's selling high on Denver, but he's not selling the Denver team total over. He's on the Denver team total over. K. Graham says just need the Bills to win. I get that. Primetime 99 saying Sutton is always live for a TD. Harold Williams on Sutton receiving yards, Sutton over catches. I love that. There's my guy Mikey P in the house. Dabber Cadabra here. And Real Sports says it right there. He says sell high on Denver, buy low for Buffalo, who haven't covered in 5 in a row. I get it. Another team, now it's not in the NFL, that has not covered in forever is Memphis. And I thought the same thing. I was like, are they just not going to cover it all for the rest of the year? They're playing Charlotte. Charlotte doesn't have an offense. And again, Memphis does not cover. Sometimes there is a bias in the marketplace about how talented a football team is, and it takes a while for the market to adjust. We'll see what happens, and it's fun being on the other side of colleagues and being on the other side of friends. It just adds more elements of excitement. Thank you guys for being here. I'm very excited about this football game. I'm very excited about the opportunity to rock with you guys. It is Monday Night Live, and we have guests ready to jump on and take this show to the next level. I'm going to be copying and pasting all of the action here from the chat because it's you guys that make this show special. So this is to you. Thank you, all of you, for being here and supporting our show. We have no show without it, without your support. So to all of you guys here watching our Monday Night Live, thank you from the bottom of my heart. And let's go out there and get the cash, man. Let's go. Let's bring on your first guest. He is my co-host in Bankroll Blitz, and he's going to describe a very sharp look that's on the other side of me, and it adds elements. There's our guy, Razor Sharp Picks, and that is the Gambler's First Glance. I did let everybody know, Razor, your Gambler's First Glance. Razor's going to be jumping on with us later. Big Show Picks his actions in the chat here as well. I loved your action yesterday, Big Show. It was very sharp. Let's bring on my co-host and Bankroll Blitz, coming to us from Chicago. And he's having a monster week. So if anybody wants to rock with what he's rocking, I get it. Please welcome Troy Torrance to the show. Troy, what's good, my man?
What's going on, Jimmy? I hate coming in here hearing you're on the other side. I really do. I was eating dinner when hearing you talk about the game a little bit, and I was just like, holy shit. It just got me so excited to come on here and talk about this game because it's a fascinating one.
Mm-hmm. It really is. It really is. And I was going to, if you were on here, I was going to basically read out your tweet because it's important. This show is always going to be, our shows are always going to be about information. That's the key. And so if I have a side that I'm on, I will give you information that supports my side. You know, that's just the way what we do. But it's going to be good for everybody to hear the information of the other side. So Troy, Earl Sports Bets giving us a final score of 27-10. I'm going to be copying and pasting everybody's action. So that's what I'm going to be doing right now. And Troy, take over, my man. How are you getting paid this evening?
So it took me a while to even start building out the side for the Broncos because with the Bills, it was just so strong, in my opinion. I mean, I feel like we've seen the story before with Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills at home, off a loss as big favorites, and they handle business. They really do typically mop the floors. Now, last game versus the Buccaneers, I feel like the score was a little bit misleading. Mm-hmm. The noise canceled score was a lot wider than it actually finished. But, shout out to the Tampa Bay Bucs for covering that spread. But now I think it's time to get back on the Bills. Do I love all the injuries? No. But I do think that's built into the spread. And I know I don't have a massive sample of my database, but it's interesting. I'll bring that up at the end. But, the Broncos, like you said, I mean, you kind of touched on all this. Broncos coming off 2 home wins. I have a note here that I added since I heard you talking. Jimmy, you're breaking your rule, and you kind of addressed it, right? When you have conviction to break your rule in those certain spots, you've been profitable, most likely. But, right, never buy a team after their best performance. And someone said it in the chat, I had the same note. This was their Super Bowl that they just won against Kansas City. Haven't won there since 2015, haven't beat KC since 2015, and I'm lower on the market than KC in general myself. So, when I watched that game, I wasn't very impressed. And I feel like it's fool's gold, and they're about to get exposed. Bills O versus the Broncos D is where the biggest advantage is. I mean, you can go down all the metrics, all the advanced metrics and the advanced grading systems. But what I got is that they're 32nd in pressure rate, 29th in coverage, 32nd in run D, and 32nd in tackling. It doesn't sound like a good formula of success to stop the Buffalo Bills. Now, I know the Bills' defense hasn't looked very good. It's a little bit battered. But I trust the Bills defense to produce more stops than the damn Broncos from what I've seen. And I can't say that enough because I'm going to hit this home on the next show because I'm fading the Chiefs again next week after fading them unsuccessfully this past week. The Chiefs, in my opinion, are league average at best. So I'm not very impressed with the wins and the defensive performances that they had. That's just how I feel. But I could definitely see the other side. And, as I started to get heavier and heavier into the Bills kingdom over here, I did start trying to build another side to slow myself down, but I just it was so hard to do so. So here's what I got. Broncos are 0-5 in their last 5 in the first half. Since 2018, home favorites between 7 and 8, with a total between 45 and 50, 9-2 ATS, 11-1 on a teaser leg. What does that tell me? Home favorites, big home favorites off of a loss, cover spreads, especially when you get a little bit higher of a total. Because I think that's something I'm learning with the NFL as I start to study the databases. There's a huge differential between 42, above 42 and below 42, there's like a huge split and everything changes. Especially home road dichotomy. But home teams of 6 or more, 70% of the money is on the road team, and the market doesn't move towards the road team, right? We see a lot of sharp action on the Broncos. Line isn't reacting. In that spot in the database, is all based on Pinnacle lines. 5-1 ATS, 6-0 straight up, winning on average by 20 points. And that's what I expect here. So this is the action I got, Jimmy. Got Bills first half -4. Bills full game -7.5. I got a SGP. Bills double result. And Diggs 50+ yards, that's even money. I got the Bills teaser that the first leg already cashed, so I just need the Bills to win. I tweeted most of those out, a couple days ago. But I did add James Cook over 78.5 rushing plus receiving. And I did add and post Bills this week, Browns next week, money line parlay. But I do believe, now thinking about these player props, I think it's a great game to take alt spreads, especially with this Broncos defense. I think is underwhelming. You got a lot of guys with some low yards. I think it's what's the guy's name? Shakir, the guy who plays in the slot. The guy who plays in the slot. He should eat. I think what I seen was that the Broncos are one of the worst teams in the NFL in their coverage grades against the slot receiver. So you got a guy with a line of 34, 35. Gabe Davis is 34, 35. A lot of room for alt overs. But I like James Cook, rushing plus receiving.
What was the number on Cook?
78.5.
78.5.
And it was a little juice. I think it was -112.
And receiving at -112. I've been copying and pasting the action in the chat. Now, do you think that you'd be as bullish on this if you weren't so right fading the sharps in the Niners-Jaguars?
I think that's definitely creating a little bit of bias, but it's a different number, and there's definitely some differences between the 3 and the 7. And I think you make a good point there. I think definitely seeing that gets me real bullish in this spot.
Well, you're if this was a debate, I would be very concerned that you would have won it after that breakdown. And I'm really excited about this football game. And it's fun. It's fun being on the other side of colleagues and people we respect. Just adds more elements of drama.
Yeah, one thing I want to say about that is, I think the difference between me and a lot of people, I feel like in the YouTube world, and I was checking this out as I was walking my dog, I was kind of checking out a bunch of different channels and seeing what people were saying about the game, and everybody seemed to be on the Broncos. And it's definitely the sharp side. You look at the cash flow, even the sharper guys that I look up to, or look for some type of insight from, they're on the other side, right? I think people like the Broncos, but I'm not as high on the Chiefs. I think my cap is fundamental, based in the Chiefs not being who we thought they were.
I think that's fair. My cap is that this Bills defense can't get stops on third down. And if you can keep Josh Allen sitting on a bench, then your opportunity to win skyrockets. So I'm still copying and pasting everybody's action. Let's bring on our next guest. He is the star of our NBA coverage on Fridays on Betting with the Bag, star of the Trill OG Play of the Day, coming to us from Houston, Texas. Here we got our guy, your guy, and mine. We have LJ from H-Town.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
LJ, what's good, man? How are you?
What's going on, Jimmy? What's going on, Troy? Happy Monday to you guys.
It is great to see you. I know that you attack these games differently than we do. You are often hammering the prop market. I'm copying and pasting everybody's action. We've got a lot of interesting action here, and I love it. So I'm just going to be copying and pasting while you are breaking it down, but take it away. How are you getting paid here, LJ, on Monday Night Football?
Yes, sir. I'm looking at Buffalo. I haven't took a spread yet. I'm just gonna talk it out with y'all guys and listen to what y'all have to say about the full game spread. But I was leaning towards the under. It's at 47.5, I feel right now. So I probably was gonna jump on that before kickoff as well and see if we can get some live, see if we can keep jumping on that under. Depends on how the number keeps rising. Like if both teams score early, definitely jump on the under full game as well. But haven't pulled the trigger on that. But I pulled it on a couple of props. Just some things I've been consistently going with Josh Allen. You know, he's at home. He plays better at home, in my opinion. So I jumped on Josh Allen will have at least one rushing touchdown plus 110. And I believe he's had that. I have my notes right here. He's had a rushing touchdown in 6 out of his last 7 games. And he's had the most carries for the team. He's a primary scoring threat in the goal line. So if they get into the goal line situation, I believe Josh Allen is going to rush it in and try to get some points. So I took his anytime touchdown plus 110, and I took his 2 passing touchdowns and Buffalo to win at minus 145. And I did that because Denver's defense has allowed 2+ touchdowns to the quarterback 5 out of their 8 games total. Josh Allen performs well at home, in my opinion, and I believe he will get 2 touchdowns and Buffalo will win eventually. But I haven't took a spread. I'm going to hear how y'all talk it out and see if we can jump on some live. But those are my 2 props going into the game.
I like it. I like your action there. Allen rushing touchdown plus 110. We're going to keep such a close eye on that shoulder. We want to see if he'll lead with the right shoulder when he's running. We want to see if he's giving high fives. You know, simple little things like that. I'm going to be.
If he's throwing the ball 20 yards downfield, I want to see some shots.
It's so crucial what's going on with his shoulder. He's not talking about it. So it's just very, very imperative to do that. We got great action from the chat. We pop off in 13 minutes. It's an 8:15 start, and I want to go everybody's action in the chat. Let's bring on your next guest. He's been an absolute killer on these live streams. Also now going to be a big part of our college basketball content on our channel, and I just love working with him. So please welcome from Arizona, by way of California, Mr. Dave Rogers. Dave, how are you, my friend?
Evening. How we doing?
Good, man. How you doing?
All right, ready to go.
Well, tell us, how are you getting paid in this one?
Yep. So I'm on the under. I got it at 48. Not going to jump off that train, but we don't need to keep beating that horse into the ground. I also took the Bills. I had them in the contest, and I got it at 1. I actually bought a half a point to get it to 7 at minus 120. Here's the thing. I'm getting 2.5 points of value on my index. So that's where I start and I cap from there. But, I mean, I know people are down on the Bills. I think it's a team that's underachieving. I know this. It's a team that's underachieving and a team that's overachieving. The Broncos are horrible, and 7's a big number. But my cap's pretty easy. I look at my number that I get on my spreadsheet, and then I say, can this happen? Will they beat them by double digits? And I actually think they will. So very, very simplistic, very square ass cap from Dave, but I'm on the Bills and I'm on the under.
And so you have like a point based on your model.
I have them at 9.5.
So do I.
Sabino Anguano, our guy, asking, just joined us late, says, what am I on? I'm on the Broncos. I didn't get a very good number. I got 7. But I put together a same game parlay with the Broncos plus 7.5, Broncos team total over 19.5, and Russell Wilson over 1.5 passing touchdowns. That's at plus 392. Plus 392. And I've been copying and pasting as much as I can. So let's very quickly go over the action from our cappers in the chat and then bring on our next guest. And I'm only up to Gerardo Hernandez's action, so I will continue the copying and pasting when our next guest joins us. But this is what we have so far from our cappers in the chat. Strategic Investments is on the under 49.5. Tori Coker is big on the Bills minus 7. Dan Kelly on Samaje Perine, anytime touchdown and over 13.5 receiving yards at plus 582. Then we have Vince Armenti. He's on the under 47, and he's also got 50 on the Broncos money line. Johnny Gilpatrick, Denver +8. Ian Shaber, Javonte Williams over 75 combined. Nut Flush Allen is on the Denver Broncos team total over 20 at +105. Big O's teasers, Denver +60.5 and the over 42. Kirk Gray is on Denver +8. Earl Sports Bets is on Bills -7. The first half under 23, full game under 47. Big Ignatius McIntosh is on the under 49.5. Justin McElvey, Bills -3.5 first half. Dan Kelly says, I think the key to this game is that Russ is playing a lot better the past few weeks. He's on the alternate team total. He's on Broncos team total over 22.5 at +160. Harold Williams is on Sutton over 45.5 receiving yards. Sutton over 3.5 catches. That's what Harold is on. Mr. Vape is on Davis over 37.5 receiving yards. Big Show Picks has over 3.5 Gabriel Davis receptions at even money. Stephon Diggs alternate receiving yards over 40.5 and Gabriel Davis receiving yards. So that is a same game parlay. Okay, no, I said that wrong. So sorry, let's do this again. His same game parlays over 3.5 receptions from Gabe Davis, 100+ receiving yards for Stephon Diggs, over 40.5 receiving yards for Gabriel Davis, and that same game parlay is 650 +650, 6.5 to 1. Try Sawyer is on same game parlay. Diggs anytime touchdown, Williams anytime touchdown, Allen 2 passing touchdowns, Allen 250 yards, Bills money line. That's +989 with a boost. Saturated is on Kincaid over 5.5 receptions, Kincaid over 54.5 receiving yards, Allen interception, Russ over 19.5 rushing yards, P. Ryan over 13.5 receiving yards. Kevin Ponechera is on Broncos +7.5. Saturated is on Broncos over 1.5 field goals. Smoke and Mirror is on the under 47.5. Doug C is giving us a final score of Bills 31. Broncos 23, so he thinks this one's going over. And then Gerardo Hernandez has teased the Bills -1.5 and the over 41 at -120. I'm going to keep copying and pasting the action from our cappers in the chat. Great to see you, AEOD. Great to see all you guys. Let's bring on our next guest. He is the star of our hit show, Hitting the Books, college football show on Mondays. Came out today, 1 p.m. Eastern, and the work that him and his partner Connor Mack do is extremely impressive. They're the first to the market. They get to the market faster than everybody else in the industry, and that's not easy to do. And it's a very, very, very good show. And he's also the star of Friday's Betting with the Bag. Please welcome from Canada's Black and Yellow, Hamilton, Ontario, Canada's Steel Town, Mr. Ian Cameron to the show. Bobano, how are you?
Yeah, good to be back, Jimmy. Yeah, I don't think you're kidding either about that. There's another show that's on before Connor and I breaking down every college football game, or what feels like every college football game. I've yet to see it. So damn right. Tune in to Hitting the Books every Monday.
It's very difficult being the first to the market.
Yeah.
It's because you know, it's all you have nothing. No, it's very difficult to get the research done because you have to find everything on your own. So it's you get a huge amount of respect for it. Take it away, Bobano. How are you getting paid this evening?
Yeah, I mean, this game I didn't love it coming into the week. I'm still kind of lukewarm on the opinion, but my main opinion is I can't lay more than a touchdown with Buffalo right now. I mean, I've seen too much mediocrity from this team the last few weeks. The Giants game, the Buccaneers game, where they let the Tampa Bay side hang around, both of those in prime time. In a similar situation like this at home, just not enough to like. Now, the one thing that does, so I am on the Broncos for a small bet, nothing significant. The one thing that does concern me, though, for Denver, I don't love all the times these teams that go into the bye week feeling good. Look what happened to Jacksonville yesterday against San Francisco. That's something that does concern me. And I like the 49ers quite a bit yesterday, a little bit because of that. With Jacksonville feeling too good going into the bye, it pissed off, still very good San Francisco team that came out and meant business, dominated on both sides of the football yesterday. I worry that creeps into Denver a little bit as an ultra satisfying win they had against the Chiefs right before that bye week. So is the focus there to carry that over, or does the bye week stunt the momentum a little bit? So that combined with maybe this is a night Buffalo does bring their A game. So I have some trepidation with this bet, but I still am on it with Denver here +7.5. But most of my bets here are props for this game. There are some that have some decent value here tonight. Maybe I'm hook, line, and sinker and falling for this, but I'm going to go to the well with Gabe Davis. Gabe Davis has been one of those receivers for Buffalo where 1 week he doesn't do anything, and the next week he actually has a big game, 6 catches, 80 yards, that kind of deal. He feels like he's due for that kind of game tonight, and he's done most of his production at home. his better games have been at Highmark Stadium here in Buffalo. So I'm going to go with Davis over 39.5 receiving yards. Davis as well to score a touchdown in this game tonight for the Bills as well at plus 230, which is at FanDuel with that. That's the main prop I like the most. There are a couple that I'm on smaller, but more than anything here, I'm going to take some touchdown shots tonight in this game. It's scary to say a primetime game could go over, but I think there's a potential to see some points tonight, although it's hard as hell, as we know, to bet a primetime game right now over the total. So a couple of shots here with touchdown props tonight. Javonte Williams for Denver at plus 160. Cortland Sutton for Denver at plus 240. These are all touchdown props. And also a little bit more of a flyer with Marvin Mims for Denver, which you can find at plus 500. Then on the Buffalo side, like I mentioned, Davis at plus 230. Let's go with a couple shots there as well. Dalton Kincaid for Buffalo plus 190. Look, he's been targeted a ton. He has been impactful. I think he's had 60 plus receiving yards in 3 straight games. And we know that still banged up is Dawson Knox for Buffalo. So it's going to be the Dalton Kincaid show once again at tight end for the Bills. And I think he'll have a pretty productive night. I'm going to go to the well with someone that hasn't found the end zone as much as I'd like, but that's why he's being priced like this. Khalil Shakir for Buffalo at plus 450. I think that's worth a shot. I'm seeing him catch passes from Allen. I'm seeing him used. I'm seeing the volume of targets go up. At some point, this guy's going to find himself in a position to get in the end zone and probably score for this Bills team if he keeps becoming part of the offense more and more as he has. So I'm going to take another shot with Shakir here for Buffalo to get in the end zone at plus 450. That's it.
450. I like your action. Broncos plus 7.5. Gabe Davis over 39.5 receiving yards. Anytime touchdown plus 230. Williams anytime touchdown plus 160. Sutton 240. Mims plus 500. Mims has to get more involved in the offense. You can't not have an electric wide receiver with those wheels not being apart, not stretching defenses. There was so much checking down earlier in the year for Russell Wilson, and it's a problem. It's a real problem. So I hope if Mims scores this touchdown for you, I'm in business. Now, obviously, part of my same game parlay is over 1.5 passing touchdowns, but you got to make Mims a factor. Kincaid plus 190, and then Shakir at plus 450. And Spenny Pennybombs has come in, and he's also on Shakir. He's got Judy plus 290. Again, Judy only one touchdown reception this year. Javonte Williams plus 160, Josh Allen plus 130, Gabe Davis plus 220, and Cortland Sutton at plus 300. So let me just put that under Spenny's action. Let's go over some more action from the chat here. We are about 3 minutes away from kickoff, and I'm really excited. This has just been so much fun. We've been just crushing these live shows. And we'd like to hear also from LJ. LJ, did you end up making a decision?
No, I'm just going to get some live once the game starts, see how the game is going.
I want a live over. I'm not going to look for a live under. If there's early scoring, I'm not going to, I'm going to expect that to continue. I'm not going to expect that to stop. That's my live plan. So, we'll see how that bangs out. But
my live plan is Peyton maybe scores on his first possession. They win the toss, receive the ball, go score a touchdown, and I'm definitely going to grab the Bills.
I get it. Yeah,
I think if you like Buffalo, that's a good approach, because they've had these slow starts every now and then, even at home. Get that early Denver score, get a better price. I think that's good.
So let's go over more action. I had finished with Gerardo Hernandez's action. So Spenny Pennybombs, he's on Javonte Williams over 75.5 rushing receiving, James Cook over 58.5 rush yards, Cortland Sutton over 45.5 receiving yards, and Gabe Davis over 40.5 receiving yards. And then we went over his touchdown props. Cap and cards, Wilson over 1.5 TD passes, Allen over a half interception. That's a plus 292. Right there. Mel is on Diggs under 87.5 receiving yards and P. Ryan over 1.5 receptions. BJ says Gabe Davis receptions are super juiced, almost minus 200, which tells me he is going to be having a big game here. A big
It's a great
game.
matchup tonight. Stephon Diggs and Pat Surtain, the second.
gonna
That's
be
a really, really,
magic.
really good matchup one-on-one
yeah.
tonight.
And we were told that there were 3 different trade offers for Surtain
Yep.
that they denied. Blitzer Bobby's on Broncos plus 7.5. This is what our guy Dave in Cal 48 Fireman. We have 2 firemen in the chat. We got Mikey P as well. Great guys. Dave and Cal says, I see it like this. Bills players here to talk and see the reactions. This is Monday Night Football. It's time to man up, and every Bills player feels that, and knowing their peers are watching. Bills -7. He bought a point. Dave Jones is on Denver team total under 19.5. That's the first look we've had there. And DJ 100 Grand, who I used to do shows with, who I love working with, he's on Buffalo Bills and the under. The Real American is on James Cook, 3 or more receptions, and Keonia Callaway is on Broncos and the under. Juan Ruiz in the house. Razor Sharp Pick says Bills -7 is trending on Twitter. That is a good sign. Ramon Scott says, I'm not unpatriotic, but if I'm not standing at the urinal during the national anthem when attending the game, then I'm not on schedule. Ricky Bobby says he's on Troutman, or he's asking if anybody's interested in the Troutman touchdown. All right, well, let's get this up, you guys. Let's get the live feed.
I was looking at Surtain in that matchup with Diggs. So when I look at Surtain, I'm looking at his PFF page right now. This just surprised the crap out of me. Run defense overall, he's 9th as a cornerback with an 82 overall. His coverage grade is only 66, and that's consistent with where he was at last year. That just surprises me. Who does what does he do?
Now, is that PFF, Troy? That breed?
Yeah.
See, I know people that they think that's the holy Bible of stats for NFL is PFF, and then I know there are people that hate PFF, like they think they're overrated and overblown with the stats you get from there. So there's people on both sides of the fence with that site, I find.
And here you go. They play a lot more zone. That doesn't sound consistent either. They play more zone than they do man. Maybe that plays into the coverage grade a lot as well.
Well, we are about to pop off here. I'm going to just start highlighting all the action from our cappers in the chat before game time. So let's keep discussing. Dave, what's your live plan?
Eat Cheez-Its.
That's fair. That's legit.
No, it's probably. I like the live overlook. This is a game where I'm doing this bet at every time. This is one of those games I don't feel that comfortable with it. But I will take the Bills if they go down. If Denver goes up, and I will be looking for an over. But I can also look.
We have a fumble on the first play of the game by the Bills, and Denver is recovered.
Oh my God! I stopped watching it.
Anyways, that's my plan.
Yeah,
and of course to have a couple mason jars full of booze. So
I thought he was down. I stopped watching. I was like, oh, he's getting tackled. Unbelievable.
No, he was definitely up. Yep, and recovery, but no body part out of bounds. That's Denver.
Let's go. Live total now at 50.5. Bills down to -5.5. Let's go. Let's go.
Where did he fumble it at?
Well, it's great field position. It's inside the 30. Yeah.
So those of you who are looking to get your Bills live action are going to get that opportunity. Let's go.
All right, kick Nick out of the chat. It's the first fucking play of the game. He's already complaining. Get out of here.
Broncos were free. I hate.
All right.
People first play of the game, people are already marking their bets dead if they bet the Bills. It's ridiculous. I think they're trying to, like I say, like curse it or jinx it too.
Of course.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's a golden opportunity here for Denver. We'll see what they can do.
Yes.
I'm drinking. Danielle was saying nobody's drinking. I am.
In the woods.
Of course.
There we go.
Of course we're drinking. Of course we're on the sauce, man. I got lit up last night. Ooh-wee.
You needed to be drinking to get through that fucking game. Holy
yeah, really.
I had so much fun. I really enjoy. I just hanging out with you guys watching football. I mean, I can get a lot out of those bum fights.
I was on the Jets and I was not happy.
I was not pleased, but I did get the Jets +6.5 at +105, and I also got and then I live bet the what's it called prop rushing and receiving. I live bet Breece Hall, it was at 48.5, and he got it 3 minutes later.
It was
3 minutes
brilliant. The
later.
cap was brilliant. It was who else are they going to use? They have to get in the game. You know, he needs 20 more yards. It was combined. It was running and rushing and
Yeah.
yeah, it's perfect. The other perfect play was taking the Jets at the end of the game. What? Sorry, I cut someone off.
No, it's all good. I was about to complain that every team I bet turns the ball over on the first play of the game.
Okay, so I was just going to say that too.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Painful.
The bet last night, my only live bet was taking the Jets at the end of the game, and then he throws a fucking interception 2 plays later. So
yeah, it was funny. I had a SGP with both of those quarterbacks throwing an interception, and I was like, it's too good to be true. But that could have paid huge. But then I was going to tie it to the Jets winning the game, and that was a 10-1 SGP. But of course, the Jets had to win. Well, this is a huge third down here.
3rd and 12. Yeah, the minus 2 yards since they got that fumble. Denver. Handoff. Oh, there's a conservative play call. Although
Very
got
conservative.
close. Not enough.
Wow.
22-yard line. 4th and 4.
Wow. That was a surprise. How about Dan Campbell yesterday going for it?
Oh my God, the balls on that man
Yeah.
are ridiculous. And you know what that does?
And it was the right call too, because he wasn't stopping Herbert in that 4th quarter.
Yeah.
He had to end the game, have the ball, win it with no time on the clock. Don't give it back to them. Very happy about that.
I love it, man. And when you go for plays like that, you put so much. You inspire so much confidence in your players when you're going for it in that situation.
And with a pass play too, not just a run. Not just using the fullback.
that frustrated me, I must say, because I ended up pushing my bet, but ended up losing the pick on the show because we didn't get the hook.
Yeah,
with the Chargers,
Broncos.
Yeah, that was all my fault.
Over. Good for him. Like it.
It wasn't your fault. No. Wait a minute. I think you gave me the option, and I chose not to. I think that might have been it.
No, I was talking about, for me, what was all my fault was that there was 2 spots, and they both ended up being not very good decisions. But there was 2 spots. There was the Falcons and the Chargers, and both I wrote in big letters wait on the Tuesday, and yet I still bet the Chargers that night, just because it's such a irresponsible thing. Just because I like pressing the button, I want to have action. I did not have to do that. I could have easily just waited, got the 3, got the push. That stupidity cost me. Just that the rush to get my action, when the market was clearly moving against them, cost me $250. I mean, it's just you can't, if you're trying to do this on a serious level, you can't make that mistake. That was just in my notes in capital letters. I wait, and I still moved on it. Charlie Chips in the house. Nice to see you. And this is unfortunate because I thought about adding the field goals in this, but I really thought this wasn't going to be a field goal game, and we cashed the field goal prop so easily yesterday. I didn't want to go right back to the well, but then that's a perfect situation for anybody on the field goal props. Are you surprised, Bobano, by Peyton's play call there?
Yeah, I mean, I thought we were over, having ultra fear in Russell Wilson. I mean, obviously he had a horrible start to the year. He was playing a little bit better last couple of weeks, and I thought in that scenario, you're at least going to try to throw for the first down. But I guess they figure on the road, let's not screw this up. Crowd already forced a false start. It was pretty loud. They didn't want anything to go wrong. They didn't want to take points off the board. Pretty conservative, but I'd be a little more aggressive than that. That's for sure. Certainly not what Dan Campbell would have done yesterday, or Ben Johnson, I should say, the OC for Detroit.
I guess what's happened, though, I mean, how big of a difference do you see the Buffalo Bills with their roster right now? And it's not huge. I mean, we're just talking about Milano and Micah Hyde. We're not even talking losing players on offense. But how different, Bowman, do you see this roster, at least where it's at, than when the Dolphins came to town and they smashed and grabbed them?
Yeah, it's a lot different. I mean, they're without their leader on defense, Milano. They got decimated injury situations in the secondary right now, including Trey White, others. They're a banged up defense right now. Von Miller hasn't played every snap, every game this year, and I think it's affected him. Has he gotten in any sort of rhythm and flow in the pass rush? I haven't seen it yet. So yeah, they've got all kinds of problems right now, and most of them are on the defensive side of the football. I mean, Cincinnati was much too easy for them last week for much of it.
I don't understand that play calling.
That's
I just feel like you need to you have a chance to put your foot on the throat of your enemy.
Yeah.
And I would always try to hurt them. I want to hurt them. I don't. All right. Well, let's see if that blows up. That conservative play calling blows up in the face of Peyton. I mean, you have Cortland Sutton out there. I mean, why not? Oh my good God. Jesus. I'll let you guys catch up.
Interception, Denver. I think he got both feet down. Oh my goodness.
Wow. You guys cashing the Josh Allen prop immediately.
I don't know if
One
he had
foot.
control over it.
No, 1 foot.
No, he's not in. What an
Didn't have
idiot.
control either.
God, you can tell he's not a wide receiver.
If you think.
Jesus.
You had all kinds of room to get both in.
He could have easily dragged that foot. What an idiot. Now, this is going to get in Josh's head. Damn it. I wanted you guys to cash your Allen. That was a terrible pass off the back foot.
Yeah, not good. Got away with it. Yeah. All right. So 2nd and 10.
No, it's a 20. It was a holding.
Oh, yeah. 1st and 20. Holding penalty. Yeah. Which they accepted because it wasn't an INT. So now 2nd and 20.
Wow. Not a good start for the Bills. God, I need this goddamn win. It's been a rough weekend. Hey, Bobano, how about our breakdown of Alouettes Argos? You know how much money we made, us and our friends?
Yeah.
A team total under, and I ended up moving on a team total under 30.5 at plus 114 as well. Because, why not take alternate line with confidence? And then I did move on the Alouettes. I saw all the other books at 10.5, and I was like, well, at least that's something. And then you talked about Dequoy, and what
I told you that guy is a ball hawk. It's unbelievable how many interceptions he's had this year. He's been spectacular. He should win Best Canadian.
That had me so pumped up. I can't tell you. On Saturday, I was so pumped. I
loved it. I don't want to be sitting in that stadium on Sunday watching the Argos playing the Grey Cup. That's the worst thing imaginable.
Are you there? Are you at the game?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
I'll be there.
All right.
We should touch on that.
I would have loved being at that game if the Ticats were in it, but I'll still enjoy it. I'll like being there. I would have hated being there if the Argos were there.
Big first down, much needed for Josh Allen, get some confidence. Yeah. What is your first thoughts on the 7.5 spread for the Grey Cup?
I think they've got something special going on in Montreal right now. I'd be a little reluctant to lay the price with Winnipeg, especially because when you look at that Winnipeg team, how many times have they looked at ordinary away from IG Field? Mm-hmm. There's something to that. They've been dominant at home, and of course, they had another winning cover against BC on Sunday in the West Final at home. But when you've gotten that team on the road, barely beat the Lions, probably should have lost that game. They lost us to Ottawa, the likes of Ottawa on the road this year. Hamilton, my Ticats beat them when they came to Hamilton. Calgary, they barely won a game earlier this year. Saskatchewan, they lost in Saskatchewan. I mean, they haven't been the same team on the road. They haven't been that same level of dominance, the Bombers on the road. So that's concerning now for this game. And I remember last year when they played Toronto, they lost, when Hamilton played Winnipeg in Hamilton, remember Grey Cup in Hamilton a couple of years ago, Winnipeg played Hamilton. They didn't cover the point spread, went to overtime. So they haven't had an easy time of it in these Grey Cup games the last 2 years, the Bombers, for as much as I respect what they've done. So that defense is peaking. I don't think I want to lay 7.5 against them right now. So my lean early in the week is Montreal.
Wow. Latavius Murray, 2 carries, 29 yards after me talking about how pedestrian he looks. Haven't seen Cook out there yet, but he's on the field now. Kevin K's on Montreal. It's going to be a fun game.
Yeah, and Bills are moving here. Yeah, they're inside the 35.
How often do we see this too in sports, right? The team that's not putting their foot on the gas pedal in the last 3 or 4 games of the year, and they just don't show up in the first.
Yeah, they get stunned by the red hot team that's in rhythm, on a roll, very confident, and that's exactly what happened. The Argos hadn't played a competitive, meaningful, intense football game in a month and a half with starters in and out constantly, and that was the end result. There was no sync, there was no fluidity. Chad Kelly completely out of sync. That game. Yeah. I mean, what a time for him to look like that and shit the bed like that. 2 pick sixes. What do you have? 5 interceptions, 2 pick sixes. Oh my gosh, what an awful game for a guy that just had a brilliant season. To end like that.
Oh, he's going to be. This is going to be a tough off season for him because he's an emotional dude. And
yeah. I mean, they showed a close up on the cameras during that game of Chad Kelly in the huddle. He looked fucking confused, like deer in the headlights. Just like he's got that confused look on his face. Like he looked like, honestly, it was like Sanchez with the Jets years ago, seeing ghosts or something. Or Sam Darnold. And pick any Jets quarterback of the last 10 years that sucked.
From USC.
Yeah.
Don't. I mean, you can pick on those guys, USC. Don't pick on the Jets. They've had it tough. Come on.
They have, yeah.
And Anthony said we just lost 6 American viewers. Real Video says we got some solid games across the board tonight. I'm just focused on this one. I'm try to.
I'll make one last point too, since you mentioned the Grey Cup. I want to mention this because I heard people say it all week. Well, Montreal's been owned by Toronto. Toronto's owned them. They haven't even come close to beating Toronto. And we have the same thing here next Sunday. Montreal hasn't come close to beating Winnipeg. Winnipeg dominated them both times, but it's a different Montreal team right now. So
who's the favorite?
Relying on that.
Oh, the Bombers are big favorites, 7.5.
Yeah. I know nothing. Oh shit. Is that a they intercepted?
Oh,
intercepted. Yeah. Unbelievable off a tip.
Oh my God. Oh man. Oh man. What was his interception prop?
It's 2 now already. Wow.
Well, only one real one. But live total down to 45.5.
Yeah.
I don't think that's quite low enough.
To take the over, yeah.
Because it's very possible that the Broncos don't put up points.
Fucking Gabe Davis, man. That's really going to hurt that prop. How are you going to have confidence throwing to Gabe Davis again? He's got to catch that. You can blame Allen all you want. You get your hands on it. You got to catch the thing.
And that's what DG was saying about Cook, because that was Cook's fumble off the top. That's why Latavius was there, of course. Yep. Well, the thing about the Bills is when Josh Allen does stuff like this, you have to take advantage. If you don't, you're going to lose the game. Like you can't.
They got to turn this into points now. Wilson.
Have to.
Yeah.
This is why he's not a winner. So, like, okay, so that whole debate wasn't really a debate, but there was a conversation put out there. Well, can Allen be as good or better than Mahomes? There's a reason why. He's in his head. He's not a champion. He can never win. He can never go down in crunch time. He has too many brain farts like this. This is who Josh Allen is right here. Great physical talent, too many turnovers, too many wheels grinding different directions in his head. That
really wasn't on him, though. That first interception that didn't get caught was completely on him.
He just puts the ball in bad places sometimes, and sometimes it's just bonehead mistakes. I'm really actually just making a proclamation about how that was a stupid conversation, because it's obviously it's done. You've seen it for years now.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Well, that was huge. Latavius Murray, 2 carries for 29 yards. And then who got the big reception there? That was Gabe for 18 yards. And then God, the ball off the hands. I mean, I remember a book I read when I was younger. I can't remember, but I was like 9 or 10, and it was this guy who was trying out he'd moved cities and he was trying out for the football team, and he was midway through the year. He's like, I'm a top wide receiver. Give me a chance. And they got him to run a route, and the ball hit his hands, and he didn't catch it. And that was that. They're like, no, if it touches your hands, and that stuck in my head my whole life. They just cut. They were like, no, you're cut. We're not interested in you. And if for a professional like Gabe Davis, for the ball to hit his hands and not bring it in, man. Kate Graham says these low-scoring games are getting old. I want to live bet the over, but I'm not. Now it's at 44.5. What is the number that we would be seeking for a live over?
Under 40. Under 40.
See, I would be interested if it got under 43.
Okay.
What about you, Bobano, for a live over?
For a live over, anything below the key number of 44, I'd be interested. Like anything, I always look at 44, 45. Both of them are key numbers. If I can get 43.5 or better, I'm interested. In a game like this, like Buffalo moved the ball there. It's just the reception killed the drive.
I'd like to get in on a live over here. That was a terrible play by Gibbs. So that's little Jordan Humphrey on the board here for Denver. So we're going to be keeping an eye on all of these player props. That was my first live player prop of the year last night, Dave.
Really? I don't do them, but that was perfect. It was absolutely perfect.
It was, it was one of those things where it just worked, and it's easy to talk about afterwards because so many don't. But yeah,
we all said it made sense. I even remember telling you, "Hey, look, I don't bet it, but I don't bet live props, but I like it." I mean, it was going to happen. Whether it happened in 20 seconds or the fourth quarter, it was going to happen.
Yeah, I'm going to, after cashing something like that, I'd like to open that up into my repertoire. LJ, is there a live edge or angle that you're looking at right now?
No, not right now. Just trying to. I'm on the under, so I'm just trying to, get another number to jump on. It's at 43 right now.
It's at 43 and a half. Just moved down to 43 and a half.
So if it keeps moving, I'm gonna jump on it.
What's so funny is when you're on the under in a game, you're really not looking for a ton more action. You really have to pick your spots for live spots, and we've been able to do it. But really, probably the best spot is trying the middle. I mean, looking for the middle. And I usually need 10 points, usually just out of principle.
Broncos out to midfield with a first down.
I like all of this. I like every second of this. Wish I could bottle this shit up.
I think this is the first time I bet. I know this is the first time I've had any sort of bet on Denver this year. This is the first time.
I've been on them a few times. Hasn't always gone well. Super Guppy says LSU is the only overs I play. That's uncanny.
I'll give you another one. It didn't hit the other day. It hit two games ago, but it missed by the hook. Is Grand Canyon University, especially at home.
Yeah.
Look for it. And missed by the hook. When we talked about the other day, that one hit.
Well, they covered the full game number yesterday at home. I know that. Grand Canyon, yeah.
It just that game easily. If you look at what I do is I go back and I look at the play-by-play and how long between scores.
Yeah.
They just needed. Sometimes it was 2 minutes between a score in certain spots. They just needed one thing to go differently. But usually Grand Canyon at home has been an over, at least for a season or half a season last year and this year.
Yeah. I'm at the point with Grand Canyon at home. It's you lay the points with them and you look the over or you don't bet it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of those. Yeah.
What just happened? The fuck he wasn't down. What just happened?
I don't know. He was down. What the hell just happened?
I think they didn't call him down, and then it was a fumble. They didn't call him down, and he the play stalled.
They're calling this a touchdown for Buffalo here.
Yeah, he ran it in. What the fuck?
What?
I want to see this again. Okay, so they're saying that he wasn't.
He's down. There, he's down.
Mims did elbow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. What are
Watch right here. Here it is.
That's so
right
stupid.
there. Oh yeah.
All right, I don't need that. Jesus, I was like,
yeah, ball still in his hand, and then yeah.
So stupid. All right, so
although it is 2nd and 18, it is a loss on the play.
They're erring. They err on the side, even if it is obvious, of being able to reverse it. Erring on giving them the call, giving them the touchdown, the score, the interception. So then they review it, which is actually the right thing to do. To tell you the truth.
Yeah, scoring plays get reviewed. That's exactly it. Let this touchdown stand, then we can get it right. Yeah.
Well, I'm even saying when they give them receptions, and the refs are erring on let it being reviewed versus
Jesus, this is ugly. Okay, this live over is Tim Earl looking for a link, wants to jump on. We'd love to have you on, Tim. I just want to make sure that I can get in at the right time on this.
I'll
live
send
over.
them if you don't. I can send them.
If they fail on this third down, it's going to. Sarah, it's at 42.5 right now.
If you want to watch it, I can send it to him. If you.
Yeah, can you lock it down and send it to him? Thank you.
No problem.
I got to get Tim back on the NFL Pop Up as well.
3rd and 18. Wow.
Oh man.
That was incomplete. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 42.5.
There are so many examples of throws Russell Wilson could make in his sleep, like even just 4 or 5 years ago, and now just.
What are you guys getting on the total at other books?
43.5 locked up.
43.5.
Okay, I'm gonna bet this right now. I'm gonna put 100. I'm gonna. It just moved 5 cents. Okay, I'm in. Over 42.5. I'm in my first live bet. Mel says don't bet an over. Already done, Mel. I'm gonna go put some ice in my drink, but I'm in. Oh, let's bring on our next guest, champion of our poker at Pop Sports Radio. And our next game, it's not up yet. We're just waiting for it to be up in the tournament section, and then we're gonna start promoting it heavy. But it's in 11 days. It is Friday of Thanksgiving weekend, 8 p.m. Eastern, $50 entry. So let's bring on prior champ, Mr. Timothy Earl, to the show of the famed Earl brothers. Tim, how are you, man?
I'm doing good, and you better believe I'll be in that tournament with you guys.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, no, you had great success. Talk to us about your action here, Tim. What are you doing?
Primetime games are going under at 77%, so I bet it every time. I don't even cap the game. Thursday night, Sunday night, Monday night, unders. Every single game this year, and it's like 24-7. So if it's not broke, I'm not going to fix it. Maybe the boring way to go at it, but if it's making money, yeah, screw you, Nick. Come on and talk shit. Come on. But if I'm not going to lose, I'm not going to stop betting it. So let's.
Well, it's been very successful, and when you find something like that that's just working, just keep hammering it.
Yep.
I'm excited to get in on the over 42.5. That excites me. I see the Bills champion. So I feel like this was the number. We said we had a number that we were looking for. It got to that number, and we pulled the trigger. I mean, that's just what we're supposed to do. I'm going to grab some ice. I'll put some ice in my drink. I'll be right back. So, Bobano, take over, my man.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. What happened to brotherly love there, Nick, in the chat there? Standards dropped for the stream. It's your brother, man.
Nah, it's just Nick. Who cares?
Did you guys have Norfolk State?
Yes.
Yeah, that was one that jumped off the page.
We have them. I have Siena, which is not going to cash.
Man, what a disappointing game from them. Yeah, it's an American university just rushing them right now.
Yeah, Siena's down 15, so that one's not going to cash.
I saw Xavier line go up, and then there's a bunch of buyback on it. It's back down to 17 now.
No,
which is good.
See, I don't think Xavier's as good this year.
They're not, but I mean, and granted, Purdue, but that's just a shit ton of points.
That's a lot of points. It's not like this is Purdue playing, like they did last week.
Yeah,
a weak foe. Yeah,
we got what do we get on it? Of the new index up,
and then the only
5 points.
I have, and then NBA tonight. I just have the Chicago Bulls, who are currently down 17 at the end of one. But with the Milwaukee Bucks being like 1-7-1 against the spread starting the year, I had to fade that.
Yeah.
And I've made enough money fading the Bucks this year, so it works out.
I won bet. I parlayed RJ Barrett's over 1.5 threes with Kristaps Porzingis' 1.5 threes, and obviously Kristaps I bought it down. And it's minus the parlay was 143, but Kristaps was minus 243. And of course, RJ Barrett sits out. So win or lose, that's bad. Because if I win, I don't even win half my effing bet. Because of the it comes down to a single bet.
Correct.
I'm on FGCU right now. I'm hoping they hang in there against Pittsburgh.
Florida he had vaginitis, Ramon. That's what it was.
Yeah, Michigan. That was look. I think people just rated Michigan too lightly coming into the year in college basketball. They're clearly a little bit better than people thought. They crushed St. John's at the Garden tonight, and they had a nice win against a team that went to the tournament last year, Asheville, and beat them handily. with Drew Pember, who's probably going to be the player of the year in that conference again. So that's impressive what Michigan's starting to put together right now.
Especially that they lost Hunter Dickerson over the transfer portal. So that's definitely that he's in Kansas now. So that team's going to be even sicker.
I just question the coach, and not for his coaching ability. He's a hothead. He's an ex-player. He was a hothead when he played. We'll see how that translates.
Drop that now. Oh, another drop pass for the Bills are a mess right now. An absolute mess at the moment. Yeah, to be determined, Clark. I'm not going to say one way or another, but I think the plan is that when football starts to wind down and we get to conference season and college basketball, we will be doing a dedicated CBB show on here. Not for sure yet, but we'll keep you informed. Yeah.
Nick mentions, the player who stripped the ball on the first play was ECU alum Jaquan McMillan. Love it. Love to see the Pirates in the pros.
Congratulations.
Even though ECU is now a basketball school, so
right.
Oh God, that's ugly.
They're now
another punt coming up for the Bills. Yep. So 2 turnovers, 1 fumble, 1 interception, 1 punt in 3 drives. So brilliant.
41.5. When do we pull the trigger on the next over?
I'm still waiting to pull it on the first.
I think what would be the number under 40?
Well, it's at the number that I like. So in theory, I should be betting it now. It's just I don't like these fucking missed opportunities, and I don't like what I'm seeing out of Denver right now, quite honestly, either. I mean, they got 3 points gift wrap for them, and they haven't done much other offensively than that so far.
Do we actually expect Denver to score tonight, or? I mean, they've been pretty rough.
Yeah, they have been. Bills defense, though, banged up was part of the thinking. But it's dropped in the total. It's 41.5 now.
Nice.
Denver's I think they're middle of the pack. I'll pull it up so I don't sound like an idiot. Yeah, they're 17th in scoring, which is middle of the pack.
Yeah.
Yep.
You'd count on it for me. I'd count on an over in this game if the Bills went balls to the walls, and I also count on a Bills cover. If the Bills can't score, then we hit the under, I think.
Oh yeah.
But if the Bills can't score, then we don't win. I mean, I kind of like I just my bets are contrasting, which is never really good, but we thread the needle before, so let's do it.
Well, the live total is at 40.5. Bills money line's down to -175, and we have big ragu and razor sharp picks on the way, as well as Mr. Gogster will be joining us. So, and the new coach bounce not in effect there with Knobloch, Babano 1-0 Islanders.
But yeah, I see that 1-0 for the Islanders.
So glad I bet Edmonton.
There's a hockey Knobloch.
Yep.
Yeah, Chris.
I know the baseball Knobloch.
Yep.
That's the one I know.
Yeah,
there is the
indeed,
yips or yippity dip.
Yeah,
the yips with Knobloch was wild.
I really liked him. I don't know why. I mean, he's I have a lot of great memories in my childhood and teenage years watching him play baseball. Obviously the Yankees, the Twins, the Yankees. Was there another team?
Those were the only thing I think of.
Yeah.
I kind of liked seeing the yips to understand how complex being an athlete is. It's not a simple thing. Things can get in your head and mess with you. DG, I missed that. I only saw the Holland and Knobloch interview. Can you touch on what he said? Did you see that, Bobano? What McDavid said?
No, yeah, it's
what did he say?
For what? Who said?
What McDavid said about the coach being fired?
He looked like they had no clue that was going to happen. They didn't expect it. Yeah, Jay Woodcroft to get fired.
So how did they not expect it? Everybody expected it.
Yeah. I think that's a bunch of BS. They got to expect, hey, the way things have been going and the media storm here, something was going to happen.
just the fact that the Broncos ran 40 times last week, threw the ball, I think, 19 times, that should have put me on the under because it worked. And Peyton wants to control the clock and keep Josh Allen off the field.
Yeah.
The thing is that you need to score points to beat the Bills.
Yeah.
So it just I wasn't sure exactly what they were going to do. But that was a good run by Javonte. Wow, this total is going to drop here. We're at 40.5. I should get ready. I need to be ready. This is going to go. This is going to
Nick,
drop.
why do you hate Lane Lambert? The Islanders are actually winning games right now.
It hasn't been Barry Trotz. Let's put it that way, though.
Yeah.
Because if there's something to complain about, Eeyore is going to complain about it. Okay, that's what it is.
All right, C-Mac going to jump on too. Love it. All right, let's get ready for this total to dip under. See a 39.5. Oh, McDavid said the coach never lost the room.
He never lost the room, is what they said?
That's what he said. Yep.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he has to say that, but they're fucking horrible. I mean,
the thing is, though, losing the room or not is irrelevant. When you lose to San Jose and you've played the way they have so far this year, the coach is probably going to pay the price in a spot like that.
A couple questions coming in from the chat. Big 2nd and 4 here for the Broncos. Man Bear Pig saying, does anyone...
the points. Take the
anyone
points.
Point at least.
Oh, anyone like
That's
Xavier?
a primo. That's a
We're on the
primo
points.
for me today. Take the points.
Mm-hmm.
There you
We're on
go.
that same deal. We're on Xavier. That was the best bet of the day.
Oh, nice.
It's a good one.
And then Jonathan Yim saying, you guys excited about the NHL in Sweden?
Oh, so excited.
Who's playing in Sweden?
Yeah, I don't even know. That's how excited I
Yeah,
am.
if you told me you were going to fly me there and I'd be part of it, I'd be excited. It's just another hockey game for me. It's the way I look at it. Yeah. Except much earlier.
When are they? Actually, sorry, I do know one of the team that's going to be in it because Terry mentioned his Wild are in it. So
Yeah, they are. Yep.
that's about all I know.
I get tremendous joy watching the Wild struggle.
I think Dean Evison is gone.
Ditto.
Yeah.
Absolutely ditto. You
Yeah.
just fucking took
Yeah.
the words right out of my mouth.
It was the series
Yeah.
with the Bertuzzi Naslin Canucks when they were up 3-1 on the Wild and the Wild came back. We have such a rich history with Minnesota teams. Pavel Bure knocking out Shane Sherla with that elbow is like one of the best moments in Canucks history. You know, you get bullied and you get bullied and you get bullied, and then you wait for the bully to not look and you fucking knock him out with an elbow in the dirtiest hit possible. Was like a Pavel Bure fucking special, dude.
I like the one. Nick, Marc-Andre Fleury is the NHL version of Zach Greinke.
I just like giving Terry a hard time. That's why.
Except for
I like
Zach
to see him
Greinke
lose.
actually is winning games.
Well, let's take a look at the situation for our gamblers in the chat. The first quarter is through. So let's take a look. There's not been a lot going on here. 3-0 after the first
Beautiful.
quarter, so the underbettors are feeling very good. We are at a 39.5.
I think you can probably get even lower.
I think
That's what
so
I'm-
too, because
That's what I'm
don't-
worried about. Like I don't know now.
I don't see the Broncos going down and putting up 7. And if they do, that's great. I just won't, bet. I won't need to bet it again. So I think you were right. I think I'm in a spot where are they right now? Sorry, they're at the 38, 3rd and 4 on the 38. So yeah, there's no need to.
No.
It's not going to change regardless of a first down or not. So. So we'll see. Degen Dude says take the points in the Purdue game. Yeah, that's what
That's our bets. We have money on it. That's our advice.
Yep.
It is Purdue. It's a scary, big, bad, one of the best teams in the country. But Xavier's a program, and really this line's about 5 points too high in my diving into it. So
No, Nick, you don't deserve a link.
Well, good luck, Clark. Love competition.
The Penn Quakers are on the verge of upsetting Villanova.
I was just about to mention that. I saw Penn was up 11.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
They want Jay Wright back at Villanova.
They're a mess without him.
They are, yeah.
And I saw them ranked to begin the season. I'm like, why are they ranked?
Get there. Oh, God, that was the rush prop that I didn't take. Damn it.
There's Wilson. Oh, man.
I could have got that so easily. It was just screaming at me. I was going to add that to the SGP. Fuck.
Hell. ESPN.
Damn it. That's such an easy ad.
Yeah.
How many did he get there? 10 yards. I think, what was that, 12 and a half?
I didn't look
Yeah,
at
it was
that.
about 12 yards he got on that run. Yep.
We got 10, but I think, what was the number from it? I was looking
Oh,
at
it was 19 and a half.
Oh, it's 19 and a half. Okay, so it's not there yet. Let's bring in the next Earl brother. We need Earl. We need your Earl father. We need the Earl father. He was great. He was a lot of fun in the poker tournament. Wearing his Islanders jersey with the squad up 1-0. Jordan Phillips walking off the field. You know, this is a front group that's already down to Quan Jones and now losing Phillips. This is a problem here with this defense. Now the question is, can the Broncos take advantage of it? Please welcome from the Earl Sports Bet Channel, Mr. Nicholas Earl, East Carolina.
Yep.
What's up, Nick? How are you, man?
Doing good.
Come on, Russ.
You have a double Mets Islanders get up. Is it a Mets hat?
Yep. Mets hat, Islanders jersey.
Of course you do.
Eric Rosas moving on the Wilson interception live right now.
Speaking about the Islanders, you can get the Oilers money line plus 105. Just figure I'd throw that one out there for you, Nick.
Good luck.
No, I already have their puck line, so that's already a loser.
I just need the Islanders to score 3 goals. I got their team total. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, which is 2.5 on the Islanders. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I got both odds team total today.
Yeah.
Who's in net for the Islanders?
Sorokin.
Nah, I don't watch Islanders games, so that's just figure out. I figure out. It didn't matter who was in net for me tonight. Honestly,
it doesn't. It really doesn't matter who's in net for the Islanders.
Although Valama's better.
They're bound and determined to kill any of their goaltenders.
Yeah, they're not playing as good. It's all about the defensive game in front of their goal.
Varlamov, I've seen better defensive games in front of, but they're bound and determined to kill Sorokin for whatever reason. I think the best stat for Sorokin this year is 0 teammates strangled with the defense that they're playing.
Well, you know what? Honestly, to tell you the truth, that should give you like a bunch of confidence to know how well Varlamov's playing, and you still have Sorokin that's there playing under like EV. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's definitely not off to this. No, he's been below average so far this season, obviously, Sorokin, but it doesn't help when you're facing 40 shots a game.
Noah Dobson's one of my favorite players in the NHL.
I love him. I gave him out on Terry's preview shows to win the Norris at 101 this year. Obviously, he's not going to, but at 100-1, I thought that was an interesting long shot.
100-1's wild. Yeah, I have him in the. I have to pick a defenseman in certain sections of my hockey pool. So the second year in a row I got him. I got him the final pick of the opportunity, 10th round. And he's the highest scoring player in that whole round, regardless of defenseman or forward. Come on, Russ.
He's a nice shot. I like him.
Come on, Russ. Oh God.
He makes that pass. That was a Russ special. He just
37.5 is live.
He used to make that throw all the time, Dave. 100%.
Yeah, running off balance. I mean, that was his deal.
Let's bring on our next guest. This man makes capping so much fun. I love rocking with him. Star of the Razor Sharp Picks YouTube channel, ready to rock with us right now. Please welcome to the show, Mr. Razor Sharp Picks. Razor Blade, what's good?
Hey, when you're not on stream, the points don't come. You come on stream, the points are about to come. Live bet the over if you're not on it yet. Shout out to Dave for auto bet the under. I know he doesn't like it, but I'm taking the over. Cheers.
Cheers. I love it. All right. Well, this has got to drop under 37.5 because they're going to punt here, right?
I think I'm about to pull the trigger finally on this live over.
Yeah,
now.
it's about right.
But they're
It
going
would
to
be
kick
what, a
it.
63-yard field goal.
Yeah.
Like
If I get 37, or I got to bet it at that.
Dude, if they please pin him inside the 5, it'll be.
It'll drop a point, right?
Yeah, well, at least, yeah.
If I'm going to lose my Bills -7, at least get me as under.
That's what I'm saying. And I took the Bill. I didn't take the Bills initially last night. I thought about it. I had them in the contest, and then
I have them in the contest as well, looking to go 4-0.
All right, I'm taking it. It did not. They did not get pinned and whatever. I'm taking 37. Are you guys going to wait till it gets under this? It might not get under this.
You're right. You're right.
not.
Because
I'm
it's
taking it.
juiced. It's juiced the other way. Okay, I'm with it.
I got -110.
Yeah.
I got
I'm
125.
gonna
But I
look here.
don't
What
care.
can I find right now with this? Yeah.
Over 37.5.
Yeah. I think I don't think it's
Got
going to
it.
get too
We're
much
all in it.
better.
We're in it.
Oh, holy shit! 36.5 DraftKings. I'm in. Thank
Yeah.
goodness. Thank
See,
you.
this is the thing: is that like I would love to be able to shop lines for live. I can hardly get it on one book, so I just keep one book live bet book open, and that's it. I should probably have a
Oh,
couple.
no,
open,
35.5 at DraftKings now.
Jesus, Frankie. Wow.
We'll take it. Get it.
It just dropped from 36.5 to 35. I'm in at 35.5, 100%.
Jesus. Well,
Real quick, Mel in the chat asked, Tim or Ian, please explain the Toronto Raptors to me. The Toronto Raptors are currently down 19 as a 10-point favorite at home versus the Washington Wizards.
Yep. That's not
It
good for them.
What? A not good basketball team.
Yeah.
well,
No, it's Dave's favorite team.
We watched them go into Dallas and beat them, destroy them from the first second to the final whistle, and with Dallas with no injuries. After
Okay,
they had gone in
Brett,
2020 and done the same.
I think I figured it out then. They're the Toronto Maple Leafs of basketball.
No,
They'll
they're
go
not
and
that
they'll
good
beat
during
the good
regular
teams,
season.
but they'll lose to the bad teams. Like the Maple Leafs will lose to teams like the Coyotes. Like and the
It's
Wiz-
just
or,
Toronto
they'll
sports
lose-
in general, Nick. Toronto
Yeah, it's
sports
just
in
Toronto
general
sports
are
in
garbage.
general. True.
Yeah.
Because
That's what they do.
the Blue Jays will do the same thing. They'll go in and they'll beat teams like the Astros, but then they'll
They'll get
lose to
swept by,
teams
like,
the
Kansas City.
Royals. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really tough watching Gabriel Moreno, knowing that he should be our catcher. It's I still
I remember Toronto fans were thrilled about that trade getting Varsho.
it was just confusing to me. I was so confused. I remember messaging Dennis Garcia trying to figure it out. Like I just couldn't. It didn't make any sense. And I mean, it was the problem was because Teoscar Hernandez you let go too. I mean, we were missing a hitter like Teoscar Hernandez all year. Frustrating. And I don't like him. I don't like Shapiro and I don't like Atkins. I don't like them. It sucks when you don't like your. It's the same thing with the Canucks. I despise Aquilini. I like Rutherford, but
I was that way at the Wilpons.
yeah,
The coupons, yeah.
The coupons, yeah.
But the Canucks this year are the best team in Canada.
right now.
Yeah, right off the rip. I mean, yeah.
I have their
You
ticket.
can
I
make
have
the
tickets
argument
to
for
make
Maple
playoffs.
Leafs.
Do the Oilers right the ship?
No.
Do they have too many good players?
I was actually looking at that today. I was looking at their odds to make the playoffs. Anyone have a guess on the Oilers' odds to make the playoffs?
Like
Plus
even
four-
money.
Plus 450.
Minus
is it?
180.
I was about to say like even money.
The Oilers are minus 180 still to make the playoffs.
I guess that makes sense. I think they'll right the ship.
It's still very, very early in the season. Plus, when you look at the
Two of the
teams
best
that are in a playoff spot right now,
in the league. How do you?
I mean, the Blues are in a playoff spot right now. So, like the
Wild
Western
are too. So, I
Conference.
mean, come on.
No, the Wild are not in a playoff spot. No, the hell they are not.
Can the Oilers be
bad
the
hockey
Angels? Have two of the top 5 players in the league, and
At least the Oilers have won a playoff series, though.
well, the Angels have won a World Series, not with them.
Not with Trout.
Now with Trout or Ohtani.
You're right.
At least McDavid makes the playoffs and Draisaitl makes the playoffs.
Yeah, no, it's true. It is true.
But yeah, they're
We'll
very
see.
comparable.
It'll be crazy later on in the year when Oilers still suck. They end up trading Draisaitl over to the Sabres, and the Sabres just go on a huge, crazy run. And
Shut up, dude. Get out of here.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
I clicked on
It's
the
gonna be
wrong
a
link.
rude awakening for the Oilers though to realize that Jay Woodcroft couldn't play defense, and that was their true problem.
Wow.
Like I would take Woodcroft over Lambert any day of the week right now.
We're having a mutiny amongst our American chat between Nate and Smoke and Mirrors. That
I apologize, Smoke. I didn't realize I clicked the link to the NHL live bet show. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's 2 nights in a row. Yeah.
They should be heavy plus money to not make the playoffs. This is crazy. So the live total now 36.5. The Bills are just doing nothing here.
Yeah, like it's almost at the point they haven't been able to pick up a first down even. Yeah.
Now, does this game, seeing how they play this week, make you look at something?
Let's go. Find the edge.
good field position. Holy shit!
Pretty good return, Marvin Mims.
Who did Buffalo play next week? Oh, the Jets.
Yeah. What do you guys think of Chiefs Eagles? Have you put together a plan?
Oh, it's such
I
a good
have
game.
not even looked yet.
Under?
It's a primetime game. Under.
Where is it at?
Is Taylor Swift going to be in attendance?
The Eagles are 3-point dogs in Kansas City.
I think that line's about correct. I think those teams are very, very even.
Without doing any work on the spreadsheet, that makes complete sense because it's saying they're equal on a neutral field.
Plus, that was a fun game. Those two teams played last time they met up.
Oh, at the Super Bowl?
Yeah, that was a fun one. I made a lot of money on that game.
What night is it?
Monday Night Football.
Monday night.
Oh.
Under.
All right. Well,
arguably the best Monday Night Football game of the year on paper, for sure.
I wish I had a soundboard. I'd have a bunch of Red Kingdom drops because you know that Mike and potentially Billy are going to want to be on here. And
it's Andy
Reid
off.
Nothing makes me more happy. Nothing makes me more happy than poking fun
shocker.
at the Eagles fans.
Dennis Garcia, the Eagles fan, says Philly +3 is a great bet.
Okay, yeah. Under in primetime games, do you actually like the under, or you just auto bet it?
We auto bet it.
Doesn't matter anymore,
dude. It's hitting at 77% this year. I'm just gonna bet it the entire year, and it's gonna hit at 70%.
Like last night, I really liked it, even though it was
been
low.
doing that for 5 years. Like,
yeah, but how many 77% trends can Mike M name for you? I mean, do you bet every trend that's
well here's
no.
I'll take this.
We've been riding this for a while.
I'll take this one. I'll take this one because you can find any trend that has 5 or 6 different things. This day on a week, this guy ate spaghetti, this guy did this. This is very, very simple. This game is played in prime time. It's a very, very one-dimensional, one look type of play, and there's another one that's it doesn't make any sense. But here's the thing: we cap so much. Why not take these trends and just be like, I'm going to the next thing? The other one is VGK playing when VGK and the Sharks play on the same night. VGK is like on like a 30-2 run or something.
That's random.
It is very random. But I like to simplify things. So why really dive into it too much? Plus, I've been on the train. If I haven't been on the train, I'm not into people jumping on a trend.
Right, and I agree with that.
Yeah. So I mean,
Burrito fan, it's 23-7 this year.
Well, what about like the Andy Reid off the bye? That's got to be a high ass percentage. Do you ride that one every time?
I haven't been on it.
Yeah.
And I got into this.
The Chiefs are not the over team we think they are this year. Like they have
the second primetime game of last season is when I jumped on, and I've done it all the way through, and it's over 60%. I'm just going to keep doing it. I know that's lazy capping, but I also have 10 plays a day, so it's like,
it's just one of those. You bet it and you move on.
Yeah. And I don't have any problem with people capping an over. That's not the point. I didn't cap it like you did, so you saw things that were differently. Saw things differently.
No, I get it. I was just asking a question. I mean, the unders, they have been prime time. I just can't automatically bet an under just because it's a hot trend.
Yeah.
It's because it's our thing now too.
I was going to say the only thing I truly cap on a primetime game is the side.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if it loses, well, we're hitting at 77% this year. We can afford a loss.
Yeah.
So if it loses, I'm not hung up on losing a primetime over.
I told myself if I lose 3 in a row.
It's day by day for me. I mean, sorry to cut you off, Dave, but for me, like if I play lose, I'm going to be pissed. I don't care if because I've won the last 5 games with the Spurs. If the Spurs lose this game and I capped it wrong, I'm going to be pissed. I don't care if I bet 90% on Spurs games.
No, I got you. I don't like losing, and it lost.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
lost this year.
Give it
but
15 more, right?
yeah, that was bad.
15 more.
That is, yep.
All right.
Let's go.
Frank
Give me the unders.
Machito.
3-1-1 contest.
The way that I play that bet is if I can get a
it's
decent
just
number. If I can get Vegas at -1,
that was
up. Okay, if I can get that bet at -150, I'll take it. If not, I watch the game live. If Vegas goes down, I bet them. That's how I play that trend, the Sharks Vegas trend.
So the total went for the 36.5, now back at 37.5.
Because they're driving.
I want it to go higher. I want a touchdown pass.
Well, there's a first down pass.
Yeah, first down Denver, red zone.
Let's go. We're in the Bobano zone. Let's go, Broncos. Take me home, baby.
Now, can they finish one of these drives here? That's been their
please get us in for 7.
Bring us home, Bobano. Bring us home.
Yeah, here we go. 1st and 10, Denver now at the 15.
Come on, baby.
All right.
Come on, baby.
Razor, are you still on VGK first quarter overs or no?
First
period over. Sorry, no.
Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. Come on, baby. I need one now.
All right, here we go. They're getting ready.
That was my only
line of scrimmage. 1st and 10 at the 15. Handoff up the middle. And a nice, good gain after getting stopped initially.
Yeah. Tricidal goal.
Javonte Williams. Yeah, 1-1. Oilers have tied the Islanders. Yep.
I would separate them too, but seeing Sam Gagner on a first line in 2024,
yeah,
absolutely. Like I know he's a great character guy, and I love his dad. But
Chris Knobloch's just saying, "I'm the new coach here. They just hired me. I'm going to do some weird shit with my line combinations tonight."
Yep. Why not? It's not if it's not working anyway. Switch it up.
It's not like it's been a
What the fuck, man? See, the problem with this is your play action is not going to. You're not going to trick anybody now on 3rd down play action. If you wanted to trick somebody, it was that down.
No.
I don't even know if you would trick them then, but. Come on, you guys. I cannot get the field goal is not enough. Come on, Russ. Give me a touchdown pass.
All right, so 3rd and 6, Denver. Ball at the 11-yard line. I can hear the crowd. It's loud just from barely having the volume up. Wilson under pressure. Gets away. Rolls to his right. Throws it. It's caught, but 2 yards short of the first down at the 7. So a 4th and 2 coming up.
Go for it and miss it. Go for it and miss it.
They got to go for it.
Yeah, they got to go for it on the road.
And what will Sean Payton do? He's consulting with his coaching staff there.
Go for it.
Russell's trotting off the field.
No, they're kicking it. Can they kick
They're
it?
playing
Yes,
it plus safe.
Can they kick it? Yes, we can.
It should be what? How far is this? A 24 chip shot easy field goal?
It's a Will Lutz chip shot.
They missed a
25-yard field goal.
I was just trying to figure out how far
Don't
it
even
was.
try. I cut you off at the pass. Don't even try.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to figure out how far of a field goal was.
25
yards. I was close enough.
You know.
Full Conrad.
Oh, 98% on 20. Oh,
no, they're going for it.
Okay. They changed their mind. There we go.
They're going for it.
What are they doing? No, they call a timeout.
They called a timeout. They had
what
a weird
the fuck
formation.
was that?
Yeah.
They had Dixon under center.
Yeah.
What?
Bills aren't jumping off sides, Peyton. Come on. Yeah. Not on that ridiculous formation. Yeah.
They ain't scared of.
So are they going for it now?
Yeah, they're going for it.
They kind of have to if they use a timeout, right?
Yeah.
So you would think if not, they're just taking the delay of game and they don't worry about a 30-yard field goal instead of 25.
Yes, K. Graham, you've mentioned that plenty of times. Then watch something else.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Nick. Nick,
the
he's
best.
here with us.
I mean, his eye. If your eyes are bleeding that much from this primetime game, you don't have to watch it. That's the thing, though. That we
We're
have
gamblers,
basketball on,
man.
we have hockey on. We have a bunch of these different things. So
Come on, Russ. Come on, you guys, please, God.
All right, 4th and 2. Wilson under pressure. He has got to just throw it away.
What a joke.
Or is it caught in the end zone?
what?
No, he was out of bounds. He
Incomplete.
was like a yard out of bounds. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm going to tell you what. That was good defense. I don't know. The
It
play
was
was
Cortland
whatever.
Sutton, but I think he was out.
He's in. Touchdown.
No.
Touchdown.
Okay, he definitely secures the ball. Is the 1 foot? Yes.
Wow,
that's
Right,
a catch.
oh, that might,
That might be one of the best catches I've ever
Fucking
seen.
touchdown.
I think
That's
that
a
might be
fucking
reversed
touchdown.
and called a touchdown.
That's a fucking touchdown.
That might be the best footwork.
And there was a
I've ever
sliver
seen.
of blue end zone turf between the shoe, the
Yep.
foot, and the out of bounds line.
Holy
That might be the
Cortland
best
Sutton,
footwork
man.
I've ever seen in my entire life. That is absolutely
Phenomenal.
incredible.
That sucked.
Phenomenal.
Which is huge. If that's called a touchdown, that Sutton touchdown prop, and anybody who took a
Bills
first
are-
touchdown.
That's a
That's
touchdown.
touchdown. The Bills are done.
Yeah.
Bills aren't
Oh
doing
no, not the Bills.
Man, the Cortland Sutton touchdown was, of course, he's 3 straight weeks he's done it. That was spectacular.
I've never seen that before.
The call was incomplete on the field, so but
They're gonna.
it looked like
That,
to be a
I'm
touchdown.
gonna say what I think that's
I think unfortunately that's a touchdown.
absolutely. I don't even think it's a question.
Yeah, it's touchdown. Frankie got the 31.5 on DraftKings. Frankie, you're a monster.
Yeah, Frank.
You're a monster.
Can we all just accept that the Buffalo Bills are just not good this year?
Oh, that was so incredible.
Like they're a 500 football
Yeah,
team.
why did I bet them tonight? I'm an idiot.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. I need this, baby.
Nick Earl, it's okay. You lose when you lose.
That is work. The best footwork we've ever seen actually has been on this stream too. But
That's
we won't
crazy.
talk. We won't talk about that.
That was
a great touchdown.
Yeah.
Tim Slap play today. Cash is Sutton touchdown. Allen interception plus 380 says K Graham. I love it.
There
Shout
we
out to
go.
Mikey M. yeah. I love it. I love it. The chat's feisty tonight. I like it. That was
tonight they've been on it
magic,
from the
man.
very beginning. They've been on one, but I love it.
I could have easily threw Cortland Sutton into that SGP and turned it into like a 6 or 7-1 banger.
We don't have a call yet on the field, right?
Oh, come on, it's done. Raise your arms, man.
Yep.
Raise your arms, man.
Touchdown.
Show me this.
Yeah.
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 Yep,
Let's go.
touchdown Denver. He knew that was going to get called reversed because he definitely there's
Yeah,
blue
look
in
at
between
that.
the 1 foot and he dragged
Oh,
the back
fuck.
foot.
I mean,
There
how do you
go.
have
There's
that
your 2
much
feet.
control of your body? I mean,
That's spectacular.
and he
Oh,
had like
this
an
feels
inch or
good.
2 to do that. Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm going to celebrate with a
That's a
brewski.
phenomenal catch by Cortland Sutton. Holy shit, phenomenal.
I like it,
Anytime we
Mel.
get a score, we're taking the shot. Doesn't matter.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, missed the extra point.
Oh my god.
Why can't we have nice things?
Doink.
This Will Lutz is only employed because Sean Payton's the coach. Like, I don't think he's that great of a kicker, honestly. Not this year.
Cheers to everybody in the chat.
They
Hit the
should have kicked the
goddamn
field goal.
like button if you haven't already.
They really should have just kicked the field goal. They shouldn't have gone for it on 4th down.
I mean, really, they only gained an extra 3 points out of it. Missed the extra goddamn point.
All right. What's the live line at right now? 37.5. What did we get?
Live
We got-
line right now in the Bills game is 37.5. Indeed.
That's what I got too. I'd like to.
Still
I mean,
gonna
I like
go down and drive and score a touchdown right here.
Yep.
that'd be okay. I mean, if we get some Bills scores and some Denver stops, I don't mind that. I mean, and to be honest with you too, we didn't talk about it. Wilson did place that. I mean, that was give him some props too on that. That was amazing.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but like, you can't really tell if it was like a just throw and pray because you could tell the catch was fucking clutch.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I mean, well, the best part about that was a guy that has 8 inches to move his feet, and he does the right thing with his feet. I mean,
but I mean, the throw was perfect. I mean, you couldn't have gotten
it could have been lucky. I agree. Nothing about that catch was luck, but everything about that.
You're just trying to get it away, like
yeah. That's you can't tell if it was like, oh, he meant to do it, or if he just, oh shit, I'm getting tackled.
Oh, if you ask him after the game, he totally meant to do it, but
that was part of the play.
They're all part of the play.
Yeah, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. He's a future Hall of Famer. Come on,
8 for 10, 75 yards, 1 touchdown.
Well, they're offering me profit on my SGP. Something. I'm obviously not going to take it, but
yeah. If you're betting something like that, I never cash out of something like that.
Oh no. But I'd like to see. I just want to know that they're offering me profit.
Oh yeah, I always love looking like whenever I bet on one book, it always shows me the cash out option. It's always nice to see it more money than what I bet on it. But
I'm excited. This is fun. We needed a touchdown pass. We needed the overs live. So that. What the hell?
Oh shit! Did they cover?
Who?
Norfolk. You got a better line than I did.
Yes.
You got a better line. I need to look up what I got.
1/7. Cash the minus 5.5.
I got 6.5. Thank God.
I got 6.5. Let's go.
Those that fucking good way for
Norfolk State. Let's get it.
They're not. I can't connect to the
bounces
stream.
out my Bills loss, or it almost does.
This has never happened before.
That Purdue Vanderbilt game is a 4-point game with 1.5 minutes to go in the first.
Nice.
And Milwaukee is up 10 at halftime. Those are the bets I still have.
Bobano, can you get the stream on Bet365?
Which stream? At football?
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time they have it. Let me.
They always do. It's just
Yeah, they should have it.
Yeah,
in Canada for sure.
It's not coming through right now. I was wondering if anybody else using 365 having a problem with their stream?
Oh, I'm not even watching the game.
No.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, there's an error right now. Yep.
I'm on YouTube TV, which is always a play behind.
Yeah.
So I know what happens before it happens.
Yep.
What up, Nordy? Great to see you, man. Okay, well, my stream is down. I enjoy being ahead of everybody.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Ice Viking said he crashed too. Okay. Okay, well, I'll move off of it, Ice Viking, but if anybody can let me know when we're back in business.
But bet online. Yeah, if you want to.
That's why the Thursday night games are the best because it's on Prime TV and everyone watches at the same time.
Same time, yeah.
I can actually watch it with everybody instead of 8 years behind everybody. Really, the stream is just watching Jimmy's reactions and figuring out what's happening after that.
Nick, I have a question. We're gonna play therapist here. Give me one really good thing that happened to you today that made you happy.
Things are supposed to make you happy.
Exactly. Of course, you'd ruin it.
Nicholas.
I had food.
Oh, there you go. All right.
Oh, you ate today.
What the hell happened? How is it first and 10 from the Buffalo 7?
Fucking true
call. What?
College.
At 2nd and 3, they're on their own 26.
Oh.
They just gained 7 yards.
It's
Don't
just
scare me like that.
Okay. Oh, James Cook getting another chance.
He's better than his brother.
Whoa.
Freaking Dalvin Cook's a joke.
James Cook, couple of nice.
Dalvin Cook did rush yards last
He looked
night.
real good right there.
Yeah.
He's got to do something, man. Get some trust back.
He needs a touchdown this drive.
I don't mind a touchdown. I mean, I really don't mind a touchdown here, but I don't at all. I'll be perfectly happy with it.
The game's got to open up here. Yep.
No, it doesn't. But
no, we needed to.
I'll take a field goal. I'll be okay with a field goal.
Don't you got the Bills -7? You're gonna need more than a field goal.
Yeah,
there we go. There's Cookie. I don't want him to do anything.
I just don't need this game within one score of a first half over.
Oh, we didn't even talk about that.
Yeah, we'll leave that alone though.
Yeah.
Actually, that doink helped really good. Actually, because 2 touchdowns would be a push now instead of a loss.
Yeah, the doink helped for sure.
That doink, because I got 23 with it.
What an ass clown doink, man! You're trying to build momentum and you doink it.
I appreciate the doink.
What's even crazier is in college football where it's what is it 7-2-10 when it's 19 yards away and they miss it, or 16. It's 10 plus 1 plus 7. Anyway,
yeah, I don't need to have flashbacks of missed field goals in college. So.
Or not
and Gaffer.
There's been plenty of those. That
and Gaffer against NC State.
Well, get a quarterback.
Oh no, that was last year.
We had a quarterback last year. That was last year, opening game last year. They had a chance to upset NC State at home, and Daffer missed the fucking kick.
First down. Best field goal of the year. First game, ECU versus Michigan when we bet their team total over 7.5.
And then I bet getting some offense going. Yeah,
I bet ECU over a half. This isn't a football game. ECU over a half a point in the third quarter, and they kicked a field goal.
By the way, shout out to Troy Torrance. That song he tagged me in last night. That shit hits hard.
Yeah, I saw it.
That was a good song. I liked it. Oh, Diggs broke that one.
Yeah, thanks, Troy. Thanks for wasting my time. Trash ass song.
Wow, Bill's on the precipice of the red zone now at the 21.
Yeah, the live total as talk about precipice has crossed the 40 threshold. 40 and a half now live total. 41 and a half now. Von Polo saying what song? It was the East Carolina song, East Carolina Pirate song.
I forgot the name of the song, but who do you call it? Troy tagged me in it last night.
It's called Purple and Yellow.
Purple and Gold.
Purple and Gold. Wide open touchdown.
Next on cheek.
Kincaid touchdown.
Whatever you're.
We need it, baby. I told you we come on and we get the goddamn points. So that means we take another shot.
Oh man, hold on.
Everybody in the chat, hit the goddamn like button if you're on the under. Hit the goddamn like button if you're on the over. Cheers.
Oh, did they know that he was on the field, Kincaid?
Yeah, just busting coverage, busting the secondary. Yep.
Jeez.
Fucking go. Now
there's a Kincaid prop for me. That's 2 touchdown props for me. Sutton and Kincaid.
Yeah, you're on the board big time.
Yep.
Back in the fucking game. What's the live total at? I told you to hit the over when I jumped on.
Live total at 42 and a half.
We're getting back. We're getting
Love
back.
this. Guys in the chat, how much more excitement can you have in general over a 9-6 game?
This is great.
Come on.
It's all falling into place here.
It is.
I love the action that I've got and that we all have. I think we're in business.
42.5 juice to the under.
So the Broncos went offside on the extra point try. So it looks like the Bills are lining up to go for 2 now.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No.
Best.
Don't say it ain't so.
You do it to yourself. You do it to yourself. We've tried to help you.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, because the ball gets moved up to the 2-yard line on the penalty. So they're going to go for 2.
This could be big for you, though, if they miss.
They miss.
Yeah, it's nice if I miss it.
Let's go, Ian.
All right, here we go. It's actually at the 1.5-yard line, pretty much. Yeah.
Ramon. As far as live gambling streams go, well, this is one of them.
Yep.
All right, 2-point try, Allen. Throws, complete. The 2-point try, good.
I'm going to lose this in the last second now.
Gabe Davis, and it's 9-8 Broncos.
What the fuck is this game?
9-8.
44
How about
and a
that
half.
for a unique score?
Could this be a if it finishes 9-8? Could it be a scorigami?
It could be.
I got the
Well, if
over.
it finishes 9-8,
14,
hell yeah.
14,
I don't think
10,
I've ever seen
10.
that
We need
before.
14, 14, 10, 10. So that doink hurt us, but that Two-pointer got it back.
Oh man, it's the best.
Unbelievable.
Can't write
Now,
this
if you're
stuff.
at that, you're right. That first half under.
Oh, we're
now.
back. Nice. Everybody, the 365 is back. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Don't like being behind. 9-8.
Yep.
Let's fucking go. There's Boston Nick in the house. What up, Nicky Fish Tanks, man? Nicky, jump on.
Yeah, get on here.
9-8. So let's take a look at the situation here. We're going to go over everybody's action at halftime. In the chat, everybody's action. We have Bobano cashing 2 touchdown props. Cortland Sutton, first touchdown of the game, would have paid out beautifully. I know that people are kind of leaving those first touchdown spots away, or alone. Right now, the leading receiver in the entire football game is Dalton Kincaid, 3 catches for 35 yards and a touchdown. Stephon Diggs next at 23 yards. The offensive player props don't look good unless you have Buffalo rushing. After James Cook had the fumble early, he's trying to make up for it. He was the key catalyst to that drive. 3 carries for 22 yards. Latavius Murray, 6 carries for 54 yards. Josh Allen has thrown a pick. There's nobody has a bet right now that isn't fucking live. Everything's live right now.
What's the first half under or total pre-flop?
What was it?
23 and a half.
23.
Yeah.
23 flat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Canyon on the syrup, man. I love it.
Oh, look at that. Wide open.
Oh no!
And across midfield, Sutton to the Buffalo 45.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Field goal. Come on, we can't do this.
It can't happen every week.
Well, you hit it twice. You've actually no. You've got it twice now in the past 2 games, right?
Nice, yeah. Harold Cash. Your
This
Sutton
game was
gorgeous,
3-0 like 8 real minutes ago.
Yeah, it was. That's the annoying part.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's cash everything, baby. Let's go.
It's amazing how it's just that one little catch by Sutton and everything's it's opened up.
Nick, just blame Razor.
One more.
Kick Razor off the stream.
41.
One more touchdown pass from Russell Wilson. I'll cash that. That was the trickiest part of my SGP, I thought. One more touchdown pass from Russell. I'm in fucking business, man. Let's get. We'll have a chance at what? Profit. Yeah, just under 900 if it's possible. Let's get it, man. It's been a tough week. Yeah, I know, Harold. You're the man. Beautiful work. Come on, Rusty. Come on, Javante. Yes.
All right. Well,
we like it.
They'll go for it even if they don't get it here. So
Russell Wilson's pretty good at the short yardage situations. Harold, I love seeing you cash. We're gonna go over everybody. Oh, and look, the Real American had Sutton first touchdown.
Warning.
And Kincaid touchdown.
There you go.
Look at you, Real American. I mean, everybody's action's live too right now. It's pretty fun. Smoking Mirror says cash, pimp slaps, Florida State minus 20. 40-ounce beer belly dude says, Dave, thanks for the Jeremy Grant prop yesterday.
Last night, yep.
Yeah, great job.
You're welcome.
I love it. God, this is just so much fun. Burrito fan looking for a halftime urethra chat. I don't know what the hell that means.
I don't know what that means. Burrito's fan's talking about his eyes bleeding, and I wanted to do a joke, but I'll say it now. If your eyes are bleeding, stop putting your face in your wife's crotch, okay? That's all I got to say.
I want to know what the urethra chat is, man.
I don't know.
I think that was Bouquet last night.
Halftime urethra.
Is that a new show idea? Urethra chat? Can we do it? I'll do it.
Oh man, you're gonna lose viewers fast.
Well,
that or you're gonna gain a shit ton.
No, it's just a euphemism. I'm not actually, Although we did have a show where we talked on this channel where we did talk about a guy asking a female to stick her fingernail down his urethra, but
yeah. Lucas Ryan says bulbous, important term. There's our guy Ron Crawford in the house. Ronnie, great work, my man. What a call on 49ers as his spreadsheet play of the day.
Yeah, nicely done.
That was free.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would have loved to have bet that game. I can't. I need to gain some more trust in the boys. You know,
I screwed up.
They look like the boys, though. I think we're back.
Well, they're finally healthy. They got who do you call it? Debo back. That's a distraction in the middle.
But how important a win the most important thing about that win is getting that win for a young quarterback and his confidence is so important.
And the craziest part about that game is they won 34-3, and Christian McCaffrey's touchdown streak snapped.
Yeah, well, who's
better? He was trying to get it. He was trying to get it. He left him in the game.
Did you see what he had to say during his press interview after the game? He's like, "Yeah, I sucked. Everyone on my team scored except me."
Dave, you're getting more love. DGen Dude also give me a shout out for the Jeremy Grant prop.
Keep looking at him. He was a guy that I had the first couple games that didn't hit. He's a forward that gets a lot of 3 shots, and the books disrespect his number. So look for him nearly every game.
Nice,
get a good number ticket.
Portland, actually, really good.
Yep.
All right, this is big. Come on, Rusty.
All right, 3rd and 1 Broncos at the 36.
He's so good at that.
Quarterback sneak first down.
He's so good at that, though. He's just for a small quarterback to be so strong. Who's that? 6? That? Oh no, that's what's his name?
2 guys coming off.
Oh, I don't know who that is for the Bills. All right, we are live, baby. This is gonna be a fun second half, but we need another touchdown here and a touchdown pass.
Not here. Not here.
I do.
Second half, sure. Not now.
How much time's that?
1:15. No, this could easily be. I mean, the most likely outcome here is a field goal.
Yep.
Yeah, we've seen that before, though, and then I saw Vikings get a 67-yard touchdown with 7 seconds left in a half. So
it's so funny, hey Nick. Somebody asked me at a poker game about what's the worst thing that's ever happened to gambling, and I told him, I was like, the worst case scenario happens weekly,
all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. How do you ever pick the worst? We know the best, but how do you pick the worst? I mean,
this happens all the time. Like the worst.
Actually, I can tell you the worst was before I was when I was the beginning, when I was still a sports bettor, but just had systems for handicapping and stuff. I'd get wasted and lose like half my bankroll. I mean, we like stupid shit like that. Like at night, like get into the night and chase your bets and chase your bets.
But that's an interesting thing. Would be like what bet in your past?
One bet.
Loss that had the highest odds of winning at any given point.
But we've had so many.
Exactly. That's kind of what the question would
when
be.
Houston went down and scored in the last second in the college when 9-time hit it, that was probably one of them.
That was bad.
That happened 2 weeks ago though, so it's like it happens all the time.
The shit happens all the time.
Russell running, and he got
what's the flag?
2 yards short. Flag.
Is it a hold?
Probably coming back. Yep.
That will cost a lot of problems. Yeah.
Back it up.
Yep. Holding Broncos. Yep.
Back that ass up.
There's Nate Stern. And Nate, I didn't know it was your birthday, man. Happy birthday. I'm sorry that you're 0-2 on your birthday. That sucks. Let's get you some live glory here.
Yep.
Also, Nick asking about what we're looking at for the second half. Let's see how this finishes off before we.
Yeah.
This is important.
1 minute and 7 seconds.
Just take a knee and head to halftime. Let's go.
My total is 43.5.
It's a good sign.
We're going to get a dream killer right here.
I got a 42.5 live total.
Lando, please stop.
I mean, make fun of it.
Block him. Block.
Want to see my wallet?
Block.
God, why on 2nd and 20?
And a handoff up the middle, which gets them like 5. So it's going to be 3rd and still very long. Yep.
Yeah, a lot of love for our guy Nate Cernum, and always he has our back.
Yes.
Hope you're having a great birthday, man. Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Nate.
Yeah, happy birthday, buddy.
See if we can find Nate a nice looking halftime spot. I think points are going to be scored in the second half, but I'm shocked that Russ looks good tonight. I don't know why Peyton's hiding him. I guess they're just trying to get in the field goal range. Peyton is coaching very conservatively. I need a fucking touchdown pass. They're not going to go for it, right? They just want to get into the field goal range. They'll probably run the ball here.
What do you
That
think?
or run like a short, like a slant over the middle or something.
Screen pass.
Yeah, they're being extra careful with Russ tonight.
I don't think they're gonna. Well, I don't know. If I were them, I wouldn't be overzealous here.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about the Broncos here.
Come on, baby. Come on, Rusty.
3rd and 16 it is for Denver at the 40. Wilson's going to try to run it.
Field goal range. You're
Still on
gold.
his feet, but gets down to the
It's gonna
30.
be like a 48-yarder.
You're gold, Nick.
Yeah.
Let's bring on our next guest. I have not run the stats from NFL Pub Hub on Sunday yet. I will do that here shortly. But going into this week, he is our season leader. He's also our season 1 champion. So we'll have our season 1 champion in Big Ragu, our season 2 champion in Bobano, and Ragu on top of Marley right now. Marley 7-1 in 2 shows, and he had a really good week again.
Yeah.
Marley's the man. Shout out to Marley and Brothers and Bets. Let's bring on our next guest, coming to us from Ocala, Florida, by way of New York City. Please welcome the Big Ragu to the show. Doc, what's good?
Pace Pecani sauce, New York City, my man. What's happening?
Those were good.
Oh, you have
New York,
some
New York.
robot stuff.
Those were good times.
New York City.
New York
New
City.
York
right?
City.
Anytime he says that, that's
Yeah.
pops up my brain.
Oh, that just got in.
Well,
Almost,
that's
almost
barely good.
You almost
How
missed
are we
12-8.
doing tonight, boys and girls?
You know, we are every single bet that anybody's made right now is live. That's
Yeah.
what we got, this wild game where everything's live. Razor, you want to take over, my man?
Every time we get a score, we take a shot. Not only did we get a score, but we got the OG Big Ragu in the building. Cheers to the over. And Mr. Big.
We got the over, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No.
We bet
Yeah.
a live over.
No,
right?
we don't.
Not a-
No, we
One
don't
guy
have
has
the
the
over.
over here. We have the live
Gambler's
over.
first glance was the over. We live bet the over. I live bet the over, and bunch of guys in the chat did as well. We live bet the over twice. I
Yeah.
got over 37.5 with 44 seconds. Oh no, that's sorry. That's not the right time. Over 37. I also did the 42.5 too early. But my
I
same
got a-
gamer
I got
is in
41
effect.
and a half.
Oh, you got 31.5?
No, 41.
Oh, still. That's a good line. My
That's
same
still
game
good.
parlay is in effect. Everybody's action's alive and in effect
Yep.
here. I'm excited.
Yeah, I got a small parlay with Denver and that over too at -6.
Bill's
So,
got plenty
we'll
of time
see.
here. 45
I'm sorry, not Denver, Buffalo. Buffalo's in a bad funk right now, guys.
Oh my
It's so
god.
sad.
I just lost my feed again at Bet365. This never happened before. Oh,
Donkey, that's
Oh, if you don't get on screen and you're playing that, come on.
Uno
Uh,
momento, my friend. Uno
Is he
momento.
there? Is he there?
oh, he's no, just his audio.
Oh.
Uno momento. I'll be right there.
He's
I
taking
got to
a
go
shit.
back to my cable. Damn, I got to go back to my cable. So I'll need you guys to lead the way here. How much time is left?
45 seconds. in the
45
first one.
seconds.
Yeah.
Drop
Bills with
back,
the ball at their own 25.
pass. And guess what? Oh my goodness. Oh,
And it's picked off.
my goodness.
And it's
Picked
Denver
off.
at the 30 with 37 seconds left.
Josh Allen.
Oh my.
It's okay,
gosh.
Earl. You can let up a field goal, right? You got 20. What do you have?
He'll be fine. He'll be all right.
Yeah, you're fine.
3.
You're fine.
It'd push.
Really?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh my God.
There are good pushes and bad pushes. This would be a bad push.
Well, there.
What is it? Another 23, right?
This is actually the best push of all time.
Oh, shenanigans on these first half unders. I've been saying it for weeks.
You did it to yourself.
This was 3-0, like what, 10 minutes ago? Real minutes.
Thanks for reminding me.
Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We need to GoFundMe, like, for something. I don't even know. Just make it up. We need to.
This is in bad.
I don't know what Alan was looking at. What did he see there?
I don't know what he saw. That was a horrible.
Wide open.
Yeah.
You didn't see Bray wide
I
open?
expect Mac Jones to make that play.
Mac
Zach Wilson to make
Jones.
that play, not fucking Josh Allen. Yeah. Screen pass. Not
How many
much,
timeouts
only
they
2
got?
yards.
2?
Yeah, he's definitely. Yeah. Wow.
Timeout Broncos.
You got 1 timeout left.
Problem is, Josh Allen does not get out when he's in his head. He can't get out. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
He has all of the natural attributes to be a all-time great. His mind, he's weak. He's weak mentally.
Let's go. Oh, that's awful.
No.
Let's bring in our next guest, the star of our mixed martial arts programming here on Pub Sports Radio. Was also a big part of our Thoroughbred shows, and a great friend. Let's welcome Mr. Nicky Fish Tank.
What an honor.
What's up, Nick?
Cheers, guys.
What's
Cheers.
up?
It's been a minute, Nickel.
Do you remember? You guys watch Parks and Rec? Has anyone watched Parks and Rec?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
When Ron Swanson reunites with his actually real life wife Megan McGlady or whatever, but in there she's the librarian, and he wears the kimono and he cornrows his hair. There we go. You got it right there.
Yeah, buddy.
There you go.
Been working on these braids for a minute now.
You didn't do it yourself, you liar.
Of course I didn't. Fucking shit.
Can anyone?
No, but I did go to some random person's house. I found her on Google. I texted my girlfriend, like, this is the address. If I go fucking missing, that's where I was at.
Question.
She hooked me up.
Did you do that because of the new girl or because you wanted it?
No, I didn't want to go missing, Dave.
No, we're talking about your hair.
Your hair.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've been growing my hair out for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna go all
You want to go missing? I get it.
Going thug life. These are Viking braids, man. These are Viking braids. I'm gonna have some snazzy shit in the future. Jimmy loves it. He told me the other day he loves it.
I mean, I can get down with it, but I just, it's
Let's see what you look like in 5 months when you go to Bubba Palooza.
I was actually just down in San Antonio 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. I'll be back in San Antonio on the 30th.
Cannot wait for Bubba Palooza.
There you go. 3rd and 6 over the middle. It's caught, but it's short of the first.
Well, Bano, if you're going to fly out of Toronto, you can crash up here with Gokster and whatever. A few other guys.
Oh yeah. Oh, good to know. No. Oh, they're gonna. no timeouts. That's right. Here we go. The field goal for Lutz, and it's good. So 15-8 at halftime, Denver.
All right, I smell overtime.
Oh,
Nick.
At the overtime.
I don't know why it makes me laugh so hard. It's just because I've been part of the bandwagon that's trying to get him to only bet the full game unders. But who cares? A push is a push. Doesn't matter. Like it never happened, Nick.
It actually, that's a good way. It never happened. It just didn't happen.
Depends on which way you look at it. Good push because they could have scored.
But it did happen, though.
Bad
It
push
did
because
happen,
it was
though.
3-0, 15.
I mean, an interception in the last 45 seconds, giving them field goal range would.
Yeah, you're right. It happened. It actually happened.
That's a bad push. That's fucked up. That's
No, it's
bullshit.
horrible. That's the worst.
Yeah,
That
give
was a
everybody
brutal
laughing material. I'm a clown. Got it.
I wouldn't be laughing so much if you lost money, but it's anyway.
It's a brutal push. It still is. That sucks.
Well, they're not offering.
Like I said, better than losing money.
Wrap it up, hairball.
I mean, he kind of did lose money. He would have had whatever money in his pocket.
That's true too.
How do we want to spend this, Razor? We could spend this a bunch of different ways.
Wow, they're not offering me anything for my SGP right now. I don't know why. I'd like to know.
I say that's a hell of a doink from the PAT, though.
I think that
yeah.
I think it's very possible that Sean Payton continues this very conservative nature in this game, and if I'm looking like I'm going to cash, I think I'm okay. I'm a little concerned about the second touchdown pass from Russell Wilson. You know, we're talking about $500 here. It's $500 because everything else will cash. If I get one touchdown pass from Russell Wilson, the same game parlay is going to cash. I would like to get offered something here, but I'll leave that in my own thoughts. The over 37.5, because these are just $100 shots, they're offering 140 on that one. Over 42.5, they're offering 112. Then we have the Broncos pre-flop here. But let's go around the horn here. Tori Culberson is official. Buffalo sucks ass. Frankie Machado looking at the over or the overtime. But let's go around the horn here, and then let's also go over. Oh wow, Rushia said anyone bet Raptors live? They've tied it up.
They were down 20 points. There you go. There's the Washington Wizards for you, everybody.
Yeah.
Josh Allen is throwing for 86 yards. 86 yards in the first half. Let's go around the horn and see what we're looking at for second half action. Thank you guys all so much for joining us here. Pub Sports Radio, Monday Night Football live stream. Let's go to you, Dave Rogers. What are you looking at right now? Is there anything you're looking at here? And also, let's review everybody's pre-flop action. Dave, you had the Bills -7 and the under 48. How do you feel about your pre-flop action? And then are you looking at anything live?
Bills I've given up on, obviously. The under is still definitely live. We also took 37.5 live over.
Oh, good. Nice. Okay.
I think I like the bet that I'm betting right now as I punch it in is if I can get it in, is the third quarter over 9.5. I think so.
Yeah, you got 9.5. I got 10.
Yeah.
I would take the 9.5.
This is a good bet. We can still kind of middle our bets, but let's say this game gets out of hand and there's a lot of scoring and they re-go, then I just put another unit back into missing the Bills and the under. So it's not a hedge bet, I would say, but it's a middle bet. I think there's 10 points scored in the third quarter. I mean, come on. I think the Bills. Who gets the ball, by the way?
The Broncos.
Okay.
Broncos team.
Well, I expect the touchdown more out of the Bills than I do out of the Broncos, but anyway,
no,
I like that bet.
I like it. I don't need to bet it because it would just compound possible losses for me because I hit the live over twice.
Yeah.
If you cash your third quarter over, I'm in fucking.
It meets when we talk about betting live, we talk about the fabric of how we're betting. This meets, and a lot of times I won't take any more live action because I'm already up, looking good. I'm kind of in the middle. I'm kind of floating around in the middle. This kind of fits the narrative of what's going on. So the over 9.5, even though I have the under for the full game.
I like it too. I don't need to invest more. But let me just look at what it would be here for me. But that makes sense. I'm in great shape right now, and I just don't want to.
I said that last stream when you asked me what do you have, and there were other bets I could take, and I liked. But what if you're already up? Like I was up 2 out of 3 bets, and I hit 3 of them. Why would you need to press? But right now, I'm putting my money out there to work for me. Like in craps.
They got the 9.5 here at -138.
I got -120. So
I think that's a slam dunk bet.
Yeah.
I think I want to add anything to my action here, but
-115, I can't take that.
I think that's slam dunk bet. Let's keep rolling.
And having 9.5, I'll be real quick. 9.5 is way more important than 10.
Yes,
that is way more.
I agree. I'm not the -138 is not appealing here at this point, but let's roll around. I would like to give Doc a little time to put together because Ragu gave us the 18-1 with the Jets live stream about 5 weeks ago. So let's let Doc work his magic here. Razor, what are you looking at?
I ain't looking at shit, but I'm looking at this drink. I'm going to take another sip because I'm riding this over. I told you there's going to be points when I come on the fucking stream, and there's been 26. So we're riding the over. Let's go points. Cheers.
Cheers.
I love it. I love it. Nicholas Earl, is there anything you're looking at live?
It would only be the Bills money line at 105, but I'm not going to. My live betting history is not the greatest, so I'm not going to force anything.
Brother Tim, are you looking at anything?
Not for this game, but I'm already starting to try to look at next week's game for the Buffalo Bills. If they can't do anything against the worst defense in the NFL, when they go up against one of the best defenses, I still think they do absolutely nothing. So I'm going to look towards the under in the Buffalo game for next week.
LJ from H-Town, what are you looking at?
I was looking to see if I was going to take some Bills second half. The Denver gives up 16 points in the second half, but Josh Allen, I can't trust him, man. So I'm just going to stay off and just ride my under 47.5.
So, and Bobano will have him close it up. Nikki Fish Tanks, what are you looking at?
I'm going to go Broncos to win by 7 to 12 points at plus 400.
Wow. That's
I like
interesting.
that.
Nice risk reward there.
That's a good one.
You know, I'll tell you what I'm looking at here. We'll let Bobana roll in, but Javonte Williams is going to be running the ball here in the second half. The Broncos are up 7 points. They're going to want to control the clock. His live overs at 75.5. He's at 43 right now. You need 33 yards rushing from Javonte Williams. I find that's got to be part of the plan, doesn't it? I mean, Peyton's already shown that. We cashed with the live player prop yesterday. My first live player prop of the year, and it just moved up a yard right now, 77.5. He has to be a huge part of this equation. Bobano, what are you looking at?
I'm going to actually grab a little over 45.5. At Bet Rivers is out there right now with the and I already have the over at 35.5 at DraftKings, the live bet. But I think I'm going to add over 45.5. Buffalo's down by 7. They've got to push the pedal a little bit offensively. It's at minus 116 there right now for over 45.5. So I'll put a little bit of that.
Live over 45.5.
Yeah.
I'm going to move on this Javonte Williams. Maybe I should, you know what? Maybe I should just focus on his carries. Are they going to offer that up? Player rushing attempts. Javonte Williams is at 21.5. So he needs, you know what? I'm going to split it. I know the $100 the unit size, which is like, just easy to throw up, but I don't want to put 200 on this. I think I'd rather just, because he's going to get carries. Is he going to get the yards? I think I split it up. I'm going to go 50 on the over. God, 9. I need 10 carries in the second half. I just got to be part of the equation. So I'm just going to, I know that $50 is to some people like, who cares, but I don't want to put my live unit price on it. So I just put 50 on the over 77.5. And then I'm going to put 50 on the over 21.5. And that's at plus 105.
Which game you talking about, Jim?
Here. Javonte Williams. So over 21.5 carries and over 77.5 yards. Okay. I mean,
I'll take Denver Broncos also race at 25 plus 130.
Frankie looking at the Russian receiving here. And the fixes in says they have everything to control the clock. So,
Nick, if you like them to score 25, you can get the Denver team total over 9.5. I mean, they don't have to be the first to 25, but they can just score 25 in the game.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm going to put some ice in my drink for my preparations here for the second half. Razor, why don't you walk us through your thoughts on pace of play, Broncos' first drive, and I'll be right back. But Gambler's first glance, the over 47, very, very, very much in play. Going up against Nick and Dave's primetime unders, which is fun. we have Troy and I going head to head with Bills Broncos. We have not heard from Big Ragu yet, though. Doc, are you still working on your plan for second half action?
Yeah, I'm going to bet a third quarter parlay here. I'm going to take. Wait a minute. Is it going to give it to me that way? No, that can't be right. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Let me figure this out. Give me 1 sec.
Cool. Razor, take control. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm going to run through the chat. So if anyone in the chat, if you got any bets that you're looking at, let us know. Manny's got Bills money line over 9.5 third quarter. Cook's over 38.5 rushing. Same game parlay for the second half. Real American, Kraken first period money line. Kraken money line first period 2+ goals. Kraken scored first. Schwartz ATGS plus 900. Says Real American. Any other bets here? We got a couple updates. Indy says Certain plus 3,500 for a pick in the third quarter. That is juicy. A couple other people in the chat. Graham Cash for the under 230.5 and the Wizards Raptors. Nice work. Raptors win by 4.
Jeez, Raptors won that game.
I almost bet the Wizards in that game.
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, I didn't touch that game. I didn't want to lay it, obviously, with Toronto. I don't think Toronto's a good team, but I was not touching the friggin' Wizards.
We also have breaking news in the chat. Breaking news. Nasty Nate says Patriots smash.
What?
Wow.
Shocking. Wow. What a call.
Breaking news. I never thought Nate would say that.
What are they smashing this year?
It's to me.
They're smashing a solid 2-8 record. That's fantastic for them.
Cheerleaders.
They're getting smashed.
It's just so sad to see them completely fall.
Yeah. Really is.
Because the Jets are doing so good too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care about that. I just love watching the Patriots lose.
You son of a bitch. Me too. I want to get some better draft picks.
Here's my parlay.
Hey, Caleb Williams is going to look
replace Mac
great in a
Jones.
Giants uniform next year.
Tank Caleb Williams. Tank for
Talking
Caleb.
about Crybaby Williams. Crybaby. He wants to cuddle his dog at night. You want him on your team?
Dude, the Giants have
one of the
Danny
highest
DeVito
touted
going right now.
prospects
I
in
want
the-
anybody
yeah,
over
yeah.
Danny DeVito.
Yeah, anything over Tommy DeVito or Daniel Jones at the moment.
Sorry,
Yeah,
yeah,
what do you
Tommy
think
DeVito,
about-
not Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
Ian, what do you think about Williams crying after the game?
It's I think it got overblown. I don't really think it's a big deal.
Ian, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm undecided, really. Yeah.
Well, what
I think it's one of those who gives a fuck.
Because I heard a theory. I heard somebody going from a different direction than everybody else. What would you rather see if Caleb Williams was your quarterback? What would you rather see him do? Go over to his parents, cry for a minute, and get himself back under control, or go into the locker room, punch a locker, break his hand, and be out for the year? Like, what would you like? It's all mental, and you got to keep in mind these are still.
I don't
college-
love the look of him sobbing in parents'
I
arms.
mean, these are still. He's still a kid. He's and whatever.
Still
I
college.
He's a human being.
Yeah.
Still a
Someone
human
said
being.
tweet out said after
Buffalo under
they
2.5 touchdown.
He's sobbing because he has no defense, I think, more than anything.
Yeah.
His team has no defense.
His back hurts from carrying the team.
Yeah.
Like,
What do you got, Ragu?
Here's what I got. Under 2.5 touchdowns for Allen passing. I got over 12.5 in the third quarter, and Buffalo for the game. Second half minus 14.5.
Wow.
Plus 2,100.
There we go. Big second half for the Bills. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let's roll.
but Josh Allen under.
Under 2.5 touchdowns passing.
So rushing touchdowns.
Passing.
Yeah, no. You think rushing touchdowns are scored then?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I think
That doesn't. Yeah, that messes with my head because it doesn't fully correlate.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to.
No.
By the way, looking real quick, NBA for tomorrow. The
my
Pacers are playing, so you're taking the total over.
Yep. Probably.
Just figured I'd throw that one out there. I know it's been a big trend that I've been following all year. It's 9-1 to the over so far this year because the
They're like the
Pacers
Falcons.
are the number one scoring team in the NBA, and they are one of the worst defenses. So Pacers game's over until they put up 250s on me. I'm not going to stop betting that.
Yeah.
It's at a 240.5 right now.
So back to football. Denver leads the takeaways 3-0, but they're only up 7 points.
Yeah, 3 used to be the magic number in NFL, not anymore. If you turn the ball over,
That's a hold. That's a hold. Back him up.
That's an old school number.
Yeah, the Bills right now live is -2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
-125.
They were -105 at halftime.
So 15.
I wouldn't hate taking the Bills money line, but I'd
Yeah,
rather just
second and
watch
20
them
now for Denver. They're backing up.
By 8.
Well, Chicago made it interesting for a second. It's a 17-point game now for the Bucks.
Aw.
If the Bills cover the second half, they cover the game, obviously. But with my number, it's 14.5. That gives them an 8-point win. Wake the fuck up already. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
3rd and 12. It's a big defensive stop for Bills.
They don't play behind. All right.
Never mind. That's no hold. That was a tackle. Yeah, he tackled the defender trying to get to him. An early punt would be nice.
Doc, what was your move in the end?
I got a plus 2,100.
What is it?
I got the Bills second half minus 14.5.
Jesus.
All-star.
Then I got
So they cover the spread too.
Yeah, they cover the spread with that. Correct.
Ooh, I like that.
And then I got over 12.5 in the third quarter, and under 2.5 passing touchdowns for Allen.
Third quarter.
It doesn't correlate according to Mr.
Third quarter over 14.5.
No, not fully. No, with
And
Allen under.
Allen
That's
under.
what throws me off. All the other stuff makes sense. Allen under touchdown passes throws me
Under
off.
passing touchdowns, it's not really.
Yeah, he's going to throw 2. That's it.
He could run the ball in too.
Yeah. No, that's just what throws me
And the
off.
Bills play a little defense, and then they get the dub.
17 Broncos. Yep.
Never know.
Never know.
Wow, the second game in history with a 15-8 halftime score. That's wild.
Wow.
The other one was the Broncos against the Bills in 1961.
That's wild.
Did they just say that on the stream, Nick? Or
Yes. Yeah, that's what it said on the
So
screen.
You actually know that, did you?
No, I don't actually know that.
That's pretty good.
That's
No,
a,
you got a very good memory
knowledge
then.
is that good.
that's a stat right there to remember.
Yeah, I remember back in 1961, I was watching
Yeah.
the game. The Bills were, or it was 15-8, and yeah.
Oh my God. How many carries? So Javonte Williams had 2 carries there?
Yeah.
All right.
We got a flag on the return, so the Bills will be backed up.
Okay.
So we got 2 more carries. So we just need 8 more carries for the over prop. And then
Here's Nicky. Is he up there?
he ran for some legit yards too. He's
Well,
got
actually,
51 now.
it's a kicking team penalty. so-
Nicky, you've been playing
Yeah.
on the Hard Rock app yet?
Not yet. I heard it just got started. Right.
Yeah, I did. I tested it out this weekend. I split. I only put 2 plays in with them. I had the Chargers. They lost, right? So plus even money on that, and then I had.
How's the app?
It's not bad. It reminds me of DraftKings Lite.
Okay.
There's a lot of small nuances it has similar, but there's a lot of stuff that's not on there yet. So I don't know if they're just trying to get it back up to speed or what they're doing with it. But it's probably to my benefit anyways. Because the stuff I play, I don't play a lot of the props.
Yeah. So that's go in there, grab your money and walk out.
Now it's all digital. I don't think they have a book.
Oh, they're not doing it in the casino? I thought it was in the casino as well. So just the app. Okay.
As far as I know, I'm not sure. But they talked about putting the books in. So you figure by this time they've been battling the courts for a couple of years.
Yeah.
They'll have it ready to go. But just another out. We need all the outs we can get.
That's for sure.
Come on, Buffalo.
No.
What we got going?
They got
No,
the ball on
sir,
their own
Rob.
40.
Yep.
I'm paying attention to the app here.
I needed a drive from the Broncos, man.
They're going to drive after Buffalo scores a touchdown.
What are we looking
It's
at?
a flag. Is it holding? Oh, it's I'll play behind you. Okay.
Live total of 46.5. Bills still minus 160 favorites to win this football game.
How about them fucking LSU Tigers 10-0 to the over?
Yeah,
That's wild,
it's great.
yeah.
It's a
And then
great,
now
beautiful
it's
thing
like
there, Doc.
17 out of the last 18 games to the over.
It's crazy.
That
They
is
can't find a
absolutely-
number high enough.
If you're the books, do you just start setting that line at like 80?
Well, they tried it with USC, for the longest time. USC was like 9-1 to the over.
Might have to pretty soon. Yeah.
I mean, if I'm the books, I'm
Yeah,
going to
so
just put the
Jason
line at
Business.
80 and hope people don't want to bet it.
That's it.
The thing is, I can't bet it because I wasn't on it all year, and the first time I bet it, it'll end up going under. So
That's what I was going to say. Watch if I bet that and follow it. It's
yeah,
going to
so
go
I'm
under.
going to stay off of it for you guys so that you guys can keep cashing.
Well, it's funny because the last 6 games last year from middle of October, it's been rolling. And that's our guy Kelly too. But they got the athlete for it. They got Daniels.
Watching Mel in the chat here, I'm ready for the Avalanche to come out and win this game like 7-3.
I hope so. I have the Avs pump on.
What do you think about the team total on the Avalanche?
I took the team total over for the Kraken at 2.5. I can see this game being 3-3 at some point.
I have the over period of plus money.
Yeah.
Avalanche come out pissed. They just got beat bad. At
Bednar
home,
was the
8-2
first time I've
versus-
ever heard him that angry. So you figure Colorado should respond, but
I'm surprised
They
that
also
they
haven't
getting
looked right.
6.5 at plus money, and it didn't move all day. It was it was plus money all day.
Yeah.
I expected it to drop, and it didn't.
yeah, it didn't. No.
And I don't usually look at that stuff. I trust my cap, but I'm on the over. Like my only hockey play today was that play.
So you zeroed in on that
What bet
one.
am I not winning?
Yeah.
Mel, what bet am I not winning? I have
Your
the
Avalanche
Buccaneers
puck line.
If I don't hit it, I don't hit it.
The thing about the Avs is they like Bednar, so if and he doesn't get mad very often. So
What's going on in
Bills
this
do not
game?
look
Let me
good.
step away.
and here's Kincaid. Oh, he got a good gain there.
Yeah, I almost took his
Not
prop.
enough. No.
Touchdown, 1,600.
Are they kicking, Ian?
Fourth down,
No,
And
he's on the
two.
field. He's on the field.
and they're staying on the field and going for it.
Wow. Can you talk us through?
All right, here we go. It's 4th and 2 Bills at their own 47. They need the 49 for the first down. So a big play early in this third quarter. Allen back to pass. Rolls to his right. Looking downfield. Throws way over the head of the intended receiver. Incomplete.
What a shit show. That
was
they're
open.
in trouble.
Well, I'm
man.
glad I'm glad I didn't take the
TOD.
money line live
And
at
Denver will
halftime.
have
Come
it.
on,
Buffalo
Denver, let's
to-
go.
I like that play on 2nd and 1, but not on 4th and 1. Come on.
He
Yeah.
was open too.
No, it was a bad play design for 2 yards. It should.
I don't understand why
Go
they
all
try
the
to
way
get so
downfield. You're not
cute.
gonna catch
Like
him
it's
sleeping
4th and 2, and why are you in the shotgun? Like, I don't
That play
understand.
should have been was an RPO and shotgun with a chance for him to run and two drag routes out to the flats so that they can get the easy thing. That was
They're looking
stupid.
one way on that play.
Yep. You need
That's
a
good
couple options on that, and the only option they had was that one. That's horrible.
Denver now has the ball on Buffalo's 48.
Oh, I love the sounds of that. Javante time.
Being a nice time for a Russ interception.
No, we need someone to score here. We've given up on Denver. Denver's not covering 7 points. So let's get this.
No, Denver is covering 7 points. Buffalo is not covering 7 points.
No, that's what I meant. Buffalo. Yeah, Buffalo. There we go. Well, no, Denver
Well,
is.
I also don't want a short field for Denver. That's a hard pass for me as well.
Would
Denver
you rather have a
going
short
for the
field
work.
for Denver or a short field for Buffalo?
Buffalo.
Okay.
Because if Buffalo is able to put up points and cover the number, I can get out of this game with something.
If Buffalo covers here, it goes over, bro. I'm sorry to tell you.
I would trade the under for Buffalo because Buffalo is a contest play for me. So
No.
I would trade it.
I wouldn't.
I would take Buffalo over the under. I've hit plenty of
I
overs.
agree. I'd take Buffalo over the under too.
I know you.
No, Nick, don't say that. Don't say that now.
There's so many.
We don't have Buffalo up on the side.
I love
we
these
have the
games
under.
though. At least we all have of all these bets. They're in the middle and they're all going ding 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 ding.
Yeah,
ding. They're like a bunch of
wild.
minions, you know. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're still at 46.5, right at the precipice from the opening line, man. I don't know. Oh, the Broncos are favorites now.
Yep.
Of course they are. They're up with the ball.
Oh, I thought they should have been to start the half.
I think they were. They were minus 125 at half time. I was looking at the Bills at minus 105.
Yeah, I had the opposite.
Good thing I didn't bet it. They ain't winning.
I had Broncos minus 105, Bills minus 115.
Gagnon, if the point is get 2 yards to continue the play or try to go further, they're not going to. It's either the only thing.
Let's
The
get
only
it.
way you can
I don't
have
know
that
how you don't
argument
win
is if they were
football
going
there.
for the touchdown, but no, they needed to get 2 yards, and that was a bad play to get 2 yards. Horrible.
Here we go. Javonte. This is going to be so conservative, setting up for a field goal. If I can get over the 19.5 without getting the passing touchdown, I'm going to cash out of my SGP. All right, another carry for Javonte.
Then he got a couple.
I'm worried about the yards, honestly. I'm happy that I split it up with the attempts. That was such an incredible catch.
You know, it's funny. This is such a Broncos win, and that's fine if they win. But it's such a meaningless win for the state of things. It only just hurts Buffalo and does nothing for the Broncos.
What do you mean? Broncos can get back in the wild card race.
So the Broncos get into the playoffs. That's horrible because you want teams in the playoffs that have a chance to win the whole thing. That's kind of
I think there's a potential that all 4 teams from the AFC North make into the playoffs.
Oh, you were right. That was McLaughlin. That wasn't Javonte. Good call, Bruce.
3rd and 6 Denver coming up.
Any given Sunday, my guy.
Yeah,
I got you. Or Monday or Thursday. Whatever.
I don't. That's why I'm not a futures guy. I think in terms of every day. I bet every day, and I'll
you want a wild card with upside. I don't know if Denver has that upside.
Oh no, Denver going to the playoffs would be a travesty. It's just a waste of a spot.
We're talking playoffs, but a few weeks
It
ago.
would be like the Mariners in baseball. Or the Marlins
I understand that's crazy, but they're just not good. I mean, they don't have the pieces.
I would rather have a team like the Browns in there.
No, of course.
Here's what they do. Here's what they do have. They have a Super Bowl winning quarterback and a Super Bowl winning coach. So
that's true.
Be that as it may.
That's a good point, actually. So Magic might. I mean, can you imagine the Broncos going to like the AFC Championship as the last wild card spot? Give me a break. like not we're talking out of school here. This is kind of silly. It's I'm not a futures guy. Actually, I don't give a shit who goes to playoffs. I have no futures. That's not my thing.
I almost bet Cleveland futures today.
What's the MRI on Deshaun's ankle?
There's something with Deshaun.
He has AIDS.
He looked just fine on Sunday.
I know, but they just did the MRI today. I'm very curious.
I would have to look into that then.
He has
if he can perform the way he did yesterday, and that defense plays the way it could, Cleveland's deadly.
He has this new sickness, this new infection called perversion. It's a new medical term.
Come on, Russ.
I will say this.
No.
Oh my God. Who just got that?
It's Buffalo football.
Oh my goodness! Holy
Bills recover. Yeah.
Why did we not have bounds?
No, Nick, we don't use that song for them.
You gotta hear it out.
Hello. It's Tim. That's the Bills song. It's not even the Sabres song.
I know.
How many catches does Diggs have today?
He's out of bounds, so he can't catch. Oh,
Who swiped that in? That was definitely. Well, did he have control of it?
But if he's touching out of
Was
bounds,
that a
he can't.
catch?
Oh,
Was
it
that a
just
catch,
turned
though?
off.
There's two things. Was that a catch, and was he touching the white?
Oh, was that a catch? I didn't even
That's
think of that.
that's what I'm saying.
It looked like it.
I don't know.
Joseph
didn't-
saying no control.
That's and he didn't
Was
make
there
a
enough
football
of a
move
move?
with control. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Interesting.
Well, it'll
What
be
happened? I
reviewed,
missed
Andrew,
it.
for sure. It'll be reviewed.
Christopher Comtine saying no catch. I think that my first thought was he's touching out of bounds, but it looked like it was the third guy to actually grab the ball. So I
What happened? I missed it.
fumble. Sutton, the pass to Sutton, and a fumble.
There's 2
And-
points of contention, Razor.
Yeah.
One is, did he have control of the ball? Was it actually a catch? And if it was
Where
a
at?
catch,
What-
they're at like the third, on the. They'd be
48, 45,
yeah, like they'd be on the Bills would be on the
40.
Broncos side of the field. But did he catch it? And then if he caught it, did the guy who recovered it, was his foot out, which would be a fumble non-recovery.
Let's go, Kraken.
Nice, Mel.
Wow, we're gonna get a score.
Yeah,
the second
scores,
period.
lots of scores. Just
Robert
scores.
Franklin says looks like a catch.
Okay, well then we have the next point of contention.
No, the Broncos would not be in field goal range.
This would be fourth down, right? So it would just be a punt, right?
Yeah. Well, it's actually it's in no man's land.
Mm.
It's in the middle of the
Unfortunately, fumble
field.
brought it back. If no, it's
So if they're gonna punt it for the over betters, it's better if it's a fumble.
oh yeah,
Of course it is. Yeah.
definitely. But for the Broncos betters, I know I'm between. I still think we can get the over, even if this isn't Buffalo ball at the 50. No catch. They just ruled it to Joseph Sasso.
How could they be ruining that? I'm on cable and it's on a commercial. You can't be that far ahead of me. Actually, maybe you can't. Well, no, they're still thinking. That was 15 seconds ago I said that, and they're still thinking. They're still looking. Man, if your feed is this far ahead of cable, that's crazy. Still thinking.
No, Turpy agreeing, saying that he's right.
Then you guys, I need your cable.
Man, this is I've got a lot invested in this game now.
First down, Buffalo.
Play stands is
What?
called.
Buffalo?
Get infected. Like that's what I'm talking about.
But he's
Like,
out of bounds there. Oh, because he didn't get the ball. Because 31 didn't get the ball.
it says play rules of stand. They just-
Oh yeah, because it wasn't 31. It was because it was Williams who got the ball. If the 31 had held onto the ball. Oh, he does. It's 31 who's got the ball though. He's out of bounds.
I just saw it said it's ruled a fumble on the field. Plays calls a stand. Play stands is
Wow.
called.
Yeah, we
Wow,
can't have people lying in the chat.
Yeah, none of that. Get
There's
infected.
a rule about that.
Yeah. Now the handoff right up the gut. First down,
down
Buffalo.
for Cook. Yeah.
All right. Well, that's the end of Joseph Sasso on the channel.
That's
You can't lie. You can't lie to us.
That's like that's unforgivable sin.
Yeah, yeah.
Unforgivable
Foul.
sin. You can't do that. We watched that happen. Last time that happened, guess what? We got off stream and Carl Yastrzemski's grandson hit the ball into the Pacific Ocean. That guy told me to be humble. Go get infected.
You
Yeah.
can't- Don't lie to us, man. Don't
Yeah, go.
mess with our
The
heads.
last time it happened, that guy literally got infected.
Okay, it's all good. Let's stay focused on the game here.
I just got chills. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, Joseph. Yeah, you're right. No catch. They just ruled it. I saw what he said there. Yeah. They didn't rule anything at the time.
No,
Yeah,
it's too
I mean
bad.
that's what I'm saying. I was watching. I mean,
He was trying to be the first to the report and got it wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
these
wow.
NHL insiders.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
Allen, wide open.
Shakur.
Khalil Shakir. Now, I'd like to see him get another of those, but in the end zone this time.
What up, Blitzer Bobby? Man, good to see you.
Come on, Alan.
Let's go. Let's go.
But don't pass it in. Just run it in for a rookie.
Yeah, no
Just run
turnovers
it
here,
in.
man. Yeah, none.
Two quick
Yeah.
scores. Two quick
Yeah.
scores. We need 12.5 points.
Come on, Josh. Show them why you're 4-1 at home.
All right, the handoff. Cook.
Can you
Blitzing my man out.
imagine
2 yards.
begging Josh Allen to hand the ball off? Like
Yeah.
that's like the thing he shouldn't be doing, but we're begging Josh Allen. I mean, he can run the ball, he can throw the ball, he's a cannon.
Don't throw it, Josh, because
That's
you'll
why
throw
it didn't
it
make
too
sense to me why you added
That's
that into the
hilarious.
parlay. That
I
made no
wasn't
sense.
to throw it. Just tackle him
He's
into the
hard
1
on the
yard
red
line.
zone.
Run it in.
There's more picks in the red zone.
There we go.
Everything's
They
hanging
should
in the
do more of
balance
that.
now,
Design
Blitz.
run for
Here's
like
Allen.
7
He's
yards.
running.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was a
He's
beautiful.
down to the 8-yard line, 3rd and 2. This will be
QB
my last
draw.
drive, by the way. And
Allen.
Urbano's own drive, so it's fitting. Yeah.
This is a must. This is 4-down territory here. Right?
No.
Oh, of course. Yeah, they're behind. Yeah, they have to. They need momentum.
Yeah, they have to. Yeah, I have
You can't just
750
spend
now
yourself
on the
for
game.
here.
As long as there's no sack.
Kelly McKinnis, great to see you. I'll go over everything here in a second.
Come on, we need a first down. Let's make it a game.
Urbano zone.
Yep, 3rd and 2 at the 8-yard line. They need the 6 for a first down. They're going to give it to Cook. Or no, Murray, sorry. Murray down to the 2, 1st and goal.
Give it back to Murray.
Let's go.
No, we need Josh
I'm
Allen.
rooting for this
touchdown.
too, even though there's an under.
Yeah,
I'm
Josh
rooting
is
for
good
this.
too.
Really
Josh
good.
Allen rushing touchdown right here. Let's go.
Who?
That would help.
Oh, we need another shot. We need some points.
Who do you need? Who do you need?
He needs Josh.
Allen rushed
Yeah.
it in.
Well, sorry to disappoint
Well,
you.
Murray's in the backfield. They give it to Murray. He's got it. Touchdown, Latavius Murray.
Wait a minute, who's got the quicker feed? I thought you
Dave got that super Wi-Fi.
Do you want to? Do you want
Down
the
inside
quick
the one
death,
on
or
my
do you want me
screen.
to cut the balls off before and let them bleed out? You know what I mean? Like,
Gosh, they needed that, Bills.
Jack,
Yeah.
you know how we do it. It doesn't matter who scores. We take a shot every time someone does score. Cheers!
All right.
What's that
Extra
guy
point,
called?
Tyler Bass. It's good.
What's that guy called?
15-15.
who scored?
It was a run.
it was Murray,
You're in
Latavius
business.
Murray.
You're in business, Doc.
Yep.
Let's go, baby.
You got him. You got him.
No, he needs under 2.5 touchdown passes for his
Yeah.
SGP at 22-1.
Josh
Live
Allen.
I'll take,
Oh,
I'll take the
seven
winning.
and-
Listen, I'll take the winning touchdown as a pass, and I'll take the other 2 as a run. Let's go.
There you go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, Graham's eyes are healing.
We need a field goal. We need a field goal.
And a
right
field
now.
goal.
Field goal
Correct.
would be
And a
good.
field
In the
goal.
third
Live
quarter.
total at 47.5.
Between now and the end of the game.
In this quarter, it's got to be in this
I'm
quarter.
calling shutout the rest of the way. Broncos is not scoring another point. They're done.
Oh,
I would
God.
love that.
Don't
Let me
put
get on the
your
plane.
thumb on us, man.
That.
Get back to
I want
fucking,
Broncos one more field goal.
Mile high. Give
Just,
him my high salute. Get out.
Doc, not a Bronco fan right now.
Put your poison on us, man. This is a fun
I
end to
hope
this game.
everything
15-15. Live
Fun end of
total
this game, and here I am taking off, but it is what it
Oh,
is. It's
no.
got to be.
Bet
Oh.
Sucks, but yeah.
We love you, Bobano, and I know how much work that you have to do, man.
Yeah, it's-
overtime.
work doesn't sleep, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah, I love it. I love being here. It's always fun. Dave, LJ, Nick, Tim, both Earls, Razor Sharp, Doc, Big Ragu, everyone in the chat. Good luck. This is going to be a hell of a finish. Cash those tickets.
All right,
See you
buddy.
next
All right,
Monday
See ya.
night.
There he is. Ian
Great game
Cameron.
next Monday night. Look forward to it. Chiefs and Eagles. It'll be a good one.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's okay, I guess.
Peace.
Much love. There he
I almost
is.
don't want to be on that stream because I don't want to hear all the. We have a bunch of Eagles cappers, and I just don't want to hear their tired bullshit. But that's just me.
You're gonna be on the Chiefs?
No, I don't know what I'm going to be. I mean, I don't cap.
Under.
I don't cap NFL. That I mean, I'll be in the under, obviously. But I mean, I don't want to hear all stream long. It's going to be this big
Jalen
smile.
Jalen Hurts.
2 words.
Jalen Hurts and Jalen
2
Hurts.
words. Jalen Hurts. 2 words. Jalen Hurts.
And he could throw an interception and be like 2 words, Jalen Hurts.
Who are you talking about?
Just some random guy who's always in the chat.
Some guy, some fucking
Yeah,
guy
random
that
guy.
we know that I
that's
streamed with
a
more than
question.
anyone here in the entire world.
Well, I'm
And-
just saying because I know a guy who you might be talking about, but sometimes he bets the other team. He bets the Dolphins.
One time he bet against this team. And oh, by
I
the
was
way,
on that night.
you bet against the Phillies too. So you're the same.
That's what real gamblers do.
Of
He was
course,
just giving me
I'm
shit for
with you
doing
on
it.
that.
Hey, I
Mike
gave out
told me, he's
Miami
like, I
a
said,
7.5
Mike,
first half.
Mike, do you bet against your team? He goes, I just won't bet them. Then 2 weeks later, he bets the other side. You're not a real handicapper unless you can bet against your team. I bet against all of them all the time.
Yep.
I do better on. I wish I had a record.
It's easier
on,
when your team sucks too.
Like,
It's so much easier.
I know more about my team. That's stupid. That's stupid to bet my team every time.
Find a hole.
Well, it's stupid for a lot of reasons. Yes, it is.
Find a seam. Find a seam. Go, 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 go.
No.
Find a seam.
It's good for the field goal. Let's go.
No, we don't need
For
no
the
field
field
goals.
goal.
We need them to get shut out the second half.
That was an incredible run back.
Are they at the 40-yard line?
41, yeah. That was incredible
Yeah,
run back.
That's what you like to hear.
Yeah, I get to lose the Bills and the
You guys
over.
noticed, but there's been 27 points since I've been on stream. I'll be here all night, gentlemen.
Jimmy,
All
kick
night.
him off. Kick him off.
I'll be here all
Boot
night.
him. Fucking boot him. It'd be
Oh.
nice if they can make a tackle. I'm watching the kickoff now. Like, if they can make a tackle, that would have been nice. Okay. it's
Marvin
that.
Mims, that was a thing of beauty. Oh, I guess 38. Got a little too excited.
Hey, they're in a perfect position to
Punt.
punt and pin them.
Taking anything for that cough?
Punt and pin him. What the hell kind of
5-yard little dump off to whoever the fuck.
It sounds like a loser. Punt and pin him.
Yeah, it sounds like a great spot to punt.
Yeah, Razor, you do have some like sound. You sound like you're.
Yeah, you sound a little bit rough. You probably should just go out of the stream for a little bit. Hold on.
No. Shut up. I'm talking about your
Yeah,
sound.
your
Your
sound's
sound
off. Go back. Go
your
out and
sound's
come
kinda
back in.
off.
And then come back in like 3 minutes left in the game.
Sound better. Is this better? Yes, no, test.
That's way
Oh yeah,
better.
perfect.
Way
perfect.
Way better.
There you go, Alvin.
We love you, Mark Schlimberg, my guy.
Can you sing to us in that?
Sure, I can talk whatever you want me to do. Anything you need to do, I got you.
I give you the lonely pumpkins.
I don't like it.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. It's not working. I don't know which button to press.
We represent the lollipop. Is it League or Clan? I don't remember. Wizard of Oz. Anyone?
This button says shout. That's got to be a good button. Does this button work?
Yeah.
Come on, Russ. Get there, Russ. Attaboy, Russ.
What about this button? That button work?
Nothing.
God, that Russell Wilson rush prop was just... What's that number? What's he at now? Yeah, 30.
Guild. It's a lollipop guild. Yeah. Yep. Good old Wizard of Oz. Let's get a field goal. Just a
Javonte.
field goal. Wow, what a good rush.
Be a good time for a Russ interception.
They're not going to be throwing it here.
16
No,
carries,
he ain't
56
gonna
yards.
throw one, but it'd be nice for one.
Yeah. No, they
You know, they go to the eye doctor and they're like, is one better or is two? So is one better or is two better? Is two better or is one better? Which one sounds better? One,
They
this
sound
is
about the
one,
same.
and this is two. Same?
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
That's what I
Come
say.
on, Russ. Come on, Russ. Come on, baby. Come on, Russ. Watch
Was
out,
that-
Russ.
Oh,
Asshole.
he
Fucking
that
asshole.
was a typical Russ. He held it for too long. You tried to do too much.
Just throw the ball away. Don't yell at your offensive lineman. That's you.
13-point game in Purdue. 45 seconds left.
Tough, because those idiots foul. With that's the difference between the NBA and.
Oh, he had the guy wide open too.
11-point game. 11-point game.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
Nice job, 40 ounce. Come on, Russ. We need it here. Come on, Russ. Find somebody, baby. Oh, you fucking clown. You even fucking trying?
So maybe we get a Buffalo. Can we cash?
See, like I said, perfect spot.
Can we get a
Punt
Buffalo
venom.
touchdown before the fourth quarter? Can we do this? I don't know.
God damn it! Don't even get carried.
I don't know.
This is not good. Can't get a goddamn drive out of the Broncos.
Totally.
Yeah, we needed a score there.
We needed something.
Oh, that's right. The Broncos did score a touchdown. They dunked the extra point. I'm like, did the Broncos get 5 field goals so far?
No, the only touchdown they got was a very lucky one. It was Russ throwing up a Hail Mary basically from 25 yards away, and very lucky
Okay,
catch.
I'm not gonna stand for that. That was one of the best catches I've ever seen.
No, my bad. It was a good catch with a lucky heave.
The footwork on that catch is the best footwork I've ever seen. He had no room for. He had an 8-inch box by the time he caught it to where he had to do footwork. That's insane. Absolutely.
No,
insane.
it was a good catch, but it was a lucky heave.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It was all Sutton.
It was all suck.
Sutton. That was the most improbable touchdown.
I thought you said all suck.
Yeah.
Wow.
You couldn't have made a better throw, though. I mean, if he was throwing it anywhere else.
Even if it was an accident, it was a perfect throw.
Try not to get aroused from Big Show's comment.
Yeah, an 8-inch. Well, that's not a that I don't want an 8-inch box. Throw a hot dog down a hallway. I don't. No, thank you. I want a 2-centimeter.
But
box.
it's my first time.
Okay, sure.
Oh God.
Is that what she sounds like? Holy shit.
Oh man! All right, what time are we at?
Ruined my
Xavier
jokes.
gets the money. Xavier gets the money. 12-point Purdue.
Yeah.
There it is. We gave it on the show. Xavier covered 17 points. Let's fucking go.
2-0 college basketball day.
All right, we've timestamped the. Last
I think
30
people
seconds.
took that in the chat too. They were asking about it.
Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate it.
It's not going to be good. It's not going to be something you're proud of. You guys are proud of.
He's going to report it.
Dude, I haven't cared about that shit in years. You have fun with it.
Oh, Big Show! It's a not this Friday, but next Friday. We haven't done the full announcement yet because it's not up at Bet Online, but it will be very soon, and we'll start hammering it. But it's Thanksgiving Friday, $50, and 2-0 Kraken. Look at you guys.
Yes, sir. Give me
What
one
time
more
is it?
Kraken. Give me one more Kraken.
More goals. Just goals.
Today,
goals.
Mel said Avs power play, get ready for a shorty, and they just scored. Was that a shorthanded goal?
That'd be funny.
She's just nailed. She knows this team.
I only took the Kraken team total. I mean, geez, though.
Fap win, and his vat of lube delivering action here. I'm gonna copy and paste that. 14-1.
Shorthanded goal. Wow.
Running back.
Wow, Mel, you just who better than you to bet against your team? You're proving the point.
I've never seen someone so adamant about betting against their own team though. Like, and it's not like they were just telling us today. They've been telling us for like 3-4 days now to bet against them on this game.
Yeah.
Big gain for the Bills to the 50-yard line.
Okay.
There we go, Davis.
1 minute 40. We need at least a field goal in this. Let's get a field goal for the third quarter over. Let's fucking go.
Shout out to our guy Antonio Esparza, now a member of Pub Sports Radio. Antonio, we love you. Thanks for being part of the squad, my man. You know,
that's a good point. Nasty Nate says Thanksgiving is on Thursday. Is it always on Thursday in Canada, the Canadian Thanksgiving, or is it a rotating day?
I don't really know how it bangs out up here. Really,
No.
we have a Vietnamese household, but I think. Oh my God, what happened? Oh my God.
Oh my fucking God.
There's a fucking fumble. There goes the third quarter over.
Any chance of Yeah, there goes any chance at the Bills. We had hope for a minute.
Well, I wasn't. I was rooting kind of more for the other bet.
God,
oh, it's all Josh Allen.
Oh my God! Oh, he's at
Josh Allen bet the Broncos.
Well, now
side.
Denver's got better field position, Dave. What are you talking about?
Well, I know that, but I just
Disgusting.
right now, all they needed to get was a first down, and they're in field goal range. Oh,
We
my
needed
God.
Javonte.
And I trust the
It's
Bills.
just ridiculous because it's been all. I mean, this game has been all Bills, and then they turn the ball over. Like the Broncos have done nothing this game other than the one little drive where they scored the touchdown.
That.
Yeah, but they've been having time of possession. They were like 10, 12 minutes ahead the other side.
Yeah, and they do nothing with the ball. The Bills. The fact that this game is 4-0 for turnovers in favor of Denver.
That's
and it's tied.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That speaks volumes right there, right?
Absolutely.
Well, I can't even believe that. That just ruined the bet. That just fucked the bet.
My bad. It's
all right. Sorry, everyone that took.
You're playing your worst
9.5
football, and
over.
you're fucking still tied.
Yeah,
All
it's
right. Javonte carry. I need more Javonte carries.
All right, Diggs, you got to man up on that, brother.
I think they took the Kraken goal back. 1-0 still.
No, boo.
Hey, and the Broncos are right back in a great position to punt and pin the Bills again. This is great.
Oh no, we need points, man. Just 3. Give me 3.
Just 3 in this quarter. Yeah, it was 30 seconds left. It ain't happening.
Come on, Russ. Find somebody.
It ain't happening. We lost that bet. How the fucking Josh Allen? You're my new worst enemy. Just lost me fucking $200.
Oh shit! Goal reverse.
Yeah, I just mentioned
goal
that.
reversed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Still, you're on the right track, Mel.
When things are going wrong, it goes wrong all the way around. That's how it works.
No, what's good for the under? It's just not good for the over, and the live over we took. What's the live over at right now?
It's at 40.
I got 40. I had 41.5 earlier.
Yeah, we took 37.5. Well, that's probably okay.
Mark Schillenberg talking about Diggs props because Surtan's on him.
Christ.
Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. Please find somebody. Oh, that's really the plan.
I like the sound of
Jesus.
that.
Well, you got the punt.
Overtime.
Fuck.
Yeah,
All right,
I just can't believe that would be the plan there.
That's horrible.
See, the problem with overtime is that Bills -7 wouldn't be able to catch because a touchdown, they don't kick the extra point.
That's true. 6 is push, maybe if you get lucky.
I'm hoping for at best a push on that Bills bet.
The
At best.
offense in the second half from the Broncos is non-existent.
That's why I hate mixing totals and sides.
Yeah, I try not to lay points with an under as well. But
Yeah.
the last time I did it, it actually worked out well. It was the Chiefs against the Broncos, that Thursday night game.
The Bills are -310 money line.
Should have grabbed them when they were
They're
plus
playing
1.
like they're -310 also.
Yeah, they've been the better team tonight. It's just turnovers have killed them.
That's a big part of the game.
Yeah.
I just can't believe we can't with these turnovers. You can't get 3 goddamn points. This SGP, I'd be able to cash out. I'm not going to be able to, obviously. That's fine. I mean, it's just a $100 shot, but still, I would have liked to have taken the cash.
Yeah.
Long Island Pepperdine is going to go way under.
How about them? Yeah. Well, what's the score of that game?
It's
I didn't bet it.
Well, I bet the under 159.5, but it's at it's 33-13 with 3:45 left in the first.
Man, LIU is so bad.
I try not to.
Hey, it's our Sharks.
Yeah,
I didn't say anything. It was a premium for me, but I didn't. I try not to give it out because I don't, in the beginning.
Yeah, no, we got you.
I got to keep some things sacred, but it was.
Amen.
It's there for people that are there. So And it still could go. You never know. With college basketball is crazy, but if you do the math, you 4 points a minute is a lot for basketball. It's a lot. And if they score that 16, it'd be 39. It'd be 70. It'd come close. It's going to come close. It's going to be close.
We have only some. Come on, Mel. Relax.
16.
The West is so weak that they will get in no matter what. Like,
Yeah, we
Dude,
all.
They're in a division with the
Mel,
Wild. Come on.
do you really think teams like St. Louis or Minnesota is going to finish above Colorado? Really?
We do. We give out. In fact, Real American. We give out all of our. I mean, like we give out almost every play we have.
Ugh.
Can we live bet this again? Anywhere? The team total for so these are the team total numbers. Team total for the Broncos 18.5 is juiced to the under. They think they're only going to score a field goal or less. And then the Bills 22.5, which is kind of a funny number, but that would be 2 field goals. It's juiced 22.5 to the under.
Well, that's a good idea though. With the members only top plays, I'll mention it to Slaughter. It's a good idea. Now they'd have to hit at a high rate. They'd have to be the bet. Like
Well, they're just like anyone selling picks. You know what I mean? It's the same type.
But we
of deal.
track everything.
Well, so do people that sell their picks.
Well, they don't promote their tracking.
Well, some people do.
Some people do.
Yeah, some the good guys do.
But I mean that would be tricky because they'd have to succeed, So
It's not what PSR. The PSR is not that model.
No, but I mean I don't think. Interesting. Never thought of it before, but
There are channels that do member and not even members only, but there's like a YouTube subscription for more than what members are, but do a members only stream where you give out plays type of thing. They do that too.
Yeah, you can do that.
Those guys.
Well, Bills are rolling here. God damn, a scoreless. Oh no, I guess there was that one touchdown. I thought there'd be points in that. I needed points in that third quarter.
Should have been points.
Manny's saying Bengals.
Bills over 7. Broncos over 17.5 is minus 130. They're not going to score another field goal.
Not good.
Well, I'm looking at. No, it's minus.
This is so ugly.
Nah, I'm not taking anything. I'm not doing anything.
The Broncos pregame team total was 19.5. I was looking at that.
Someone's got to score though.
Someone has to score.
Technically, they don't. It could finish 15-15 in a tie. So technically, nobody has to.
The Broncos kick another field goal in the game. Do you think?
Maybe.
All right. I pressed the button.
What was the number?
17.5. Did it go through? I don't think I got it through. It's thinking. It didn't take it.
Sorry about that.
Well, I can take it again. No, it won't let me. It won't let me do it.
Nice to see Susie Easton in the chat. What up, Suze?
$21.5 for the Bills.
That is a great idea, Mel, to do a shot for Pierre Lacroix. Not talked about enough. Let's do that. Let's do it appropriately. Oh, it's a terrible pass.
That's why it locked up. Cheers.
Another punt.
The Bills are bad. Jesus, Allen is. I've never seen Allen look quite this bad.
I think it's safe to say the Bills' contention window is shut. Allen will never be that guy.
Yeah, the window slam short on him right now.
Yeah, everything 39.5. It's locked up. Yep.
Well, let's do it. I only have one. I'm gonna have to get another bottle. I have one little shot left here, and Pierre Lacroix would probably want me to take a big boy shot. Oh my god, I love it. Let's fucking go. Throw a flag. Throw a flag. Look at those guys in street clothes. Throw a flag on them. Jesus. But you were right. You were right, Mel. Pierre Lacroix posthumously into the Hall of Fame here. He's the reason, not the reason, but a big part of the Avalanche's 2 championships and the move from the Nordiques over to the Avalanche. And he was a big boy. Mel says, yeah, he was a big boy.
Ooh, that was a nice hit.
So yeah, this is not enough of a shot, but let's put our drinks up for Pierre Lacroix and to Mel. Mel, we love capping with you. So to Pierre Lacroix and to Mel, I love you guys. All right, another one bites the dust. Well, Mel saying that Eric Lacroix gave this acceptance speech. That's dope. Well, here we are, 15-15 with 12:23 left. 2 more touchdowns and we all go home happy. We cash our live overs. You guys cash your pregame unders. I don't know I don't even know if we're gonna see another touchdown in the fourth quarter after watching the offenses in the second half. Live total right now is 40.5.
Do you think we see these teams get conservative, try to get it to overtime and get the point?
They're not offering the. Oh,
No, it's a real league. They don't offer points for losers.
No, they're not offering. They're not offering anything anymore. Fuck. I don't care. It's not like. All right, whatever. Let's just.
Something happened. I see the total went up a little bit.
No. Oh yeah, it was a great run back. Great run back for the Broncos. Huge run back, went to 50. We need points so badly. Even a field goal would be great.
You got 7 or 7. You got 7, right?
I only got 7 on my pre-flop, but my SGP still, everything's still in play. Everything could all lose. It's one of those fun games.
I'm thinking about you're never going to get it this good, even though they don't have the ball. The Broncos minus 2.5.
Bills minus 2.5.
Yeah, Bills. That's what I meant. Bills.
Come on, Russ.
Nah.
Can you do one time? Javonte run the ball.
I'm still watching a commercial.
No, it's first down. Steps back, hands off. It's about a 6-yard run.
Oh no, was that Javonte or?
Should we hit?
I took Mel's advice. I just live bet the Colorado Avalanche money on.
It's 39.5 juice to the over. Kind of like that too. I think this we get 10 more points out of this. I don't know. Flag.
Hold.
Let's bring on our next guest, Connor. Miggity. Come on, Connor. There he is. Mac. What up?
There he is. What's up, C-Mac? How are you?
You're muted.
You're muted, my guy.
I was still logged in from this morning. My bad.
No worries. How are you, man?
Good. What's up?
It's just everything's hanging in peril.
Yeah, I got the Bills. I took them live. Plus
At what
105.
Just
Money line
line?
plus 105. Yeah, well, they were down 9-0.
It's a way to do it.
I don't know. I got Allen intercept. I have Russell Wilson though
What a
too.
horrible play. What a horrible
I haven't
play.
gotten it.
This is just atrocious. I mean, it's just so bad. That run wasn't even Javonte. Oh, what was he thinking?
I think that under in the LIU Pepperdine safe. They need to get 103 points in the second half.
Well, you never know. It could be like
I think
overtime.
we're okay.
What's the score in the game?
18-39 Pepperdine.
Okay, yeah. So no overtime possible. All right, yeah, you're fine. Never mind.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
Damn it, my Sharks are losing. Come on, Sharks.
Wow!
Yes,
wow!
finally! God damn it!
Wow! Wow!
God damn it.
Wow!
Did they really get it on like 3rd and a million?
Yes, a
Fucking
big
finally.
Off.
Fucking finally.
I'm not.
Judy.
You know what? My hands are off the buttons. I'm not. I'm just playing with what I got. Get. I'm not in. I'm not
Oh,
into this
God, I
back
knew
and
that
forth
shit.
bullshit.
All the teasers get destroyed tonight with this one too.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
fuck! I forgot I have the teaser.
Between this game, what was it? I don't know. What was this? Cincinnati, Baltimore game.
Baltimore,
Right.
Cincinnati.
That's another one. Cincinnati. It's 6
I
pointers.
was on the
You're
I
okay.
was on the opposite side. Of the
10 pointers. You're okay at that one, but this one here.
Okay,
It's
Javonte.
a
let's go.
teaser buster and the Ravens.
More Javonte. All right, we're at 18 carries, 61 yards. So we need 4 more carries, 16 more yards. But they're half unit. They're just $50 fires. So
Well, you got carries and yardage, 2 separate.
yeah, instead
plays.
of putting 100 on the, I just
split them up.
and I got the carries at plus money and a little put safe, but I got 750 in on this game right now. It's more than my bankroll should allow.
Stopped him at the line.
Get Jaleel out of there, man.
That was a bad play call.
This is a big 3rd and 7.
You can throw the ball on these.
Oilers just scored.
Nice. Score. Lots of goals.
No, Oilers. Other game.
No, Oilers. Score. No, wait a
Why?
minute.
No, you're thinking Kraken.
Oh, the first game. You're right.
Yeah, the Oilers just needed a power play to take the lead.
Oh, I love it. Get there. Yes.
Wow. What is going on? This is good for the under, actually.
First
That's
and
what I
10 at
need, man.
23.
Good for the under.
I need to drive because then I can get the Javonte props.
We need some sort of scores. We took the 37.5. We need 10 more.
An interception would be cool here. Maybe a fumble.
Tied up.
Yeah, that would be great.
Just need no points here. Just need to get a nice turnover. Hit them. What the fuck? Oh, that's what you guys were just cheering for. Never mind. I forgot him. 8 years behind.
There we go. Javonte.
2nd and 8 at the 21.
More Javonte. 19 carries, 63 yards. More Javonte.
Javante's nickname is Cowbell. I want more Javonte.
Yeah. God, these games are so wild. Bills have had possession for 19-28 in this game. It's wild. Rocky Top, I love it. You're in business.
Another Edmonton power play.
Come
Sorry,
on,
the Islanders
get
could
that
just-
puck line.
The Islanders' third period just
Is that a musical lyrical reference from your sister or what? More. How
Oh,
do
it's
you
a
like
cowbell.
it?
Cowbell.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah. I was trying in my mind. I knew there was something there.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, Susie, I like the juice. I've killed a couple brain cells. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Susie.
40 ounce. It's not a big deal. It's just $50 each way. But we'll go over it here in a second. This is a huge third down here.
That was he
dropped it.
Did he control it?
No catch.
Yeah, no, that was an interception. I mean, not interception, incomplete. Yeah.
Oh, they're saying it's 1st and 10.
What?
What? Did they blow the whistle?
Oh, he's down.
Well, maybe he was.
Oh, he was down by contact. That's a first down.
Okay, okay. Let's
That's
look at it a little
close.
bit.
I'm about to see it for the first time.
It's not biased at all.
No, they called it. It's fine. There's a flag.
It's a catch, and he's down. That's a good call.
It's a flag, and I think it was false start or illegal motion, something on the offense for sure.
Yeah, false start, 1st and 15.
Yep.
I need 3 more carries for the yard for the attempts, and I need 13 yards. 3 carries, 13 yards.
Come on, Denver.
They were lucky to get that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And no look.
Oh
no
my
D,
God!
no
What a bullshit goal! 3-1 Oilers.
I mean, he's down, but still, they're not even.
That's the problem with the Islanders. They can't play from behind. It's tough for them to play from behind. It's tough for molasses to catch up to lightning. You know what I mean?
Come on, you guys. Javante.
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
No.
What the fuck.
2nd and 4 at the 7.
Javante. Oh, I need 3 yards and 2 carries.
Oh, I thought that was a touchdown when you put your hands up like that.
No.
Scared me for a second because I'm a minute and a half behind you guys.
3 yards and 2 carries.
That's a big run.
Well, even if they get a field goal, the Bills are dead. The 7 is dead. It's
for sure it is.
It's dead.
2nd and 4 from the 7.
Yeah, these Bills are on
Well,
life
support. You got some
run up the middle. 1st and goal at the 3.
Okay, we cashed the yards. That was the one I was worried about. Now I need 1 more carry.
Denver's last 3 games, they held their opponents under 20 points.
Send me the message.
Might be
if they score, do we take the Bills though? That's what I want.
Bills are done. They're fucking.
Bills are cooked.
They could be.
We need 7.
I know. I get it, but
we don't really need 7. Honestly, the 3 would be better because then you're going to catch. Because one of my live bets is 37.5.
Well, it ain't 3.
Javante touchdown.
Yeah.
Damn it. That's not. Let's see.
This is a problem, really, because now.
Don't tell me like a yard short and a yard and 1 carry short.
Oh no! I mean, I cashed the yards. I'm 1 carry short.
The extra point. We need the extra point here.
No, well,
jump off sides and go for 2 and give it to Javante.
No, because I'm the reason why this is a problem. I got the 37.5 and the 42.5. The Bills are forced to go for a touchdown.
Yeah, well,
that's why I'm waiting for this to get unlocked. I might be taking some Bills.
Oh, that was a passing touchdown. I'm catching my same game parlay.
Whoa! They muffed the fucking extra point.
I'm
catching my same game parlay.
What
was it again? What was
it?
Let me pull it up here. Russell Wilson over 1.5 passing touchdowns cashed. Team total over 19.5 points cashed. Denver Broncos plus 7.5.
Wow!
They missed the extra point.
They did. Which is bad for the live over, but good for the pre-flop under.
Yeah.
Wow, good shit, Jimmy.
All right.
Good
well,
shit.
That'll make me 3 for 5 in same game parlays.
Wow.
3 for 5.
Wow, that kills the over.
That was a live parlay or pregame?
Pregame. All pregame. Thank you guys in the chat.
Yeah.
Once this unlocks, I think the Bills are plus 120. I'm on it right now.
That gets you all your money back.
Let's fucking go. It's been a bad
You're free rolling now.
Plus 392, Frankie. I could have gone much higher if I had taken Russell Wilson's rushing props or the Sutton touchdown, but fuck it. I'll fucking take plus 392. Just $100 on it, but I had a bad week, and this will help immensely. God damn, this is fun.
Wow.
They froze it up. Those fucking bastards.
Just fucking go. Ooh-wee.
Fuck the Bills. Let's get this under.
Oh, nice. NW Banks, straight bet all 3. I love it, NW.
I think the Bills can score here.
Oh, God, it feels good. Hit this shit, baby. JPG says Bills winning 22-21 would be glorious for him. Nice, real American, nice. Mel says want the next hammer spot Wednesday. Ducks plus money at the Avs.
So what I'm hearing is Avs puck line. Got it.
Antonio Esparza says Bills live looking very tempting.
They got a flash of life.
So, is it possible here? Well, how much time is left? So we have 4:52. Is it possible that the Bills would kick a field goal?
No.
Hell no.
Nope.
You don't think so on a fourth
Why?
down and
No.
8? Because they have their timeout.
If they're close enough, no.
Stupid idiots.
Not unless they come down pretty quick and they got.
They have
time.
3 timeouts left. It's not like the Broncos' offense is scary.
If they score in the next 2 minutes, possibly.
No.
But I doubt it. You need a pretty big play for that to happen.
It all depends on what down it is and where they're at on the field. If it's a long field goal, yes. But if they're
It'd be a long field goal for sure. Yeah, no,
Yeah, I just took the Bills money line at plus 111.
It just moved from plus 120 to plus 105 here. Oh no, back to plus 125.
Yeah, I got it at plus 111.
Kelly says wrong coach for that. Yeah, if it was the coach for the Chargers, maybe, but it's the Bills we're talking about. I don't think they do
Why
that.
do you run the ball? It's crazy talk.
Why do they run the ball? Because they're running their offense that they want. They just want a touchdown here. They're not looking field goal. They would never.
I mean, they
look
have
field goal.
5 minutes, so they have plenty of time.
The goal is to try to get it as
There's
close
still
to nothing
tons of
left on
time
the
left
clock
in this game.
and then score.
We know how well my last taking the team that's driving down the field that's down. Go.
Oh my God.
Go!
Oh my God.
Go. Yeah. Did you see that? He fumbled it to himself. What the fuck was that? Oh my God.
Oh my God. This game is
Was he showing? Was this a Harlem Globetrotters? What the fuck are we doing?
He thought it was basketball. He dribbled it to himself.
Oh, wow. I just saw it now.
The crazy thing is, he would have been gone if he didn't fumble.
You're right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that would have been a touchdown if he didn't fumble.
So luckily,
So maybe this can set up if the Bills go down, score a touchdown, Russ can throw a pick 6, and the Bills cover 7.
Oh, it makes me sick.
Yeah, but then the total will go over, Nick. We don't want that.
Can we get
I
a
take the
Bills
side in the
cover and
contest
that?
pick over that.
Can we get? We might cash now. We might cash all our bets. Holy fuck!
You might cash everything.
I might cash it all here. Let's go.
Londo says it's official. Bills are the worst team in the NFL. Did you watch the Jets play last night?
You missed the extra point.
Did you see the Giants play on Sunday?
Yeah, the Giants are the worst team in NFL.
No, we won't.
They're still rebuilding.
I won't
What,
cash the
we
Bills
took-
-7.
No, the Giants took 1 year off of rebuilding, made a playoff game, won a playoff game. and
Wow,
now
he's
they're
just an
actually-
unstoppable force. Oh my
Come on, let's
goodness.
get this touchdown. Cash everything.
I just can't
Can
stop.
we cash
it. I don't know.
everything?
Well, I won't cash the Bills, but we'll cash every live bet we made.
I'm gonna have a comma here if this goes. It'll be 1K on this.
Actually,
show.
me too, because I went 4-1. So
as long as they
we'll
don't
close
miss
to
the
comma.
extra point.
Oh my good God, this is so exciting.
Miss the extra point, you fucking idiot.
Oh, it's why you keep going back to the well.
Well, he's still yeah, he's still
some
got a
point,
yard
though,
after
I mean,
that.
fuck.
Crazy.
I guess you
We're
want to kill
leaving
the
them
clock.
way too
You want to
much
run
time.
some clock out, yeah.
Mel, no, I have 1.5 with the Bills on the teaser.
Actually, with the way the Bills are playing, they should not be running the clock out because they just need to get in and do it. If they run it out, they might run it out on themselves.
At
Holy
this point,
fuck, this is so exciting.
Denver should want to let them score.
No, why?
Oh my God.
Why?
get
At
it
the
all?
6-yard line, so you can have the ball and try to go and get it down.
I would try to stop them.
Give me it all. I want it all. Can we cash every single fucking bet we made tonight? Ooh wee.
They're not going to kick a field goal now.
No, God no. Oh no, I might not cash the Javonte Williams over 21.5 carries. What's he at? He's at that was just $50, but then I wouldn't sweep the whole board. He's at 21. One more carry.
Yeah.
But he got the over 77.5. But I need a touchdown. So let's stop with the fucking rhetoric. Let's get this fucking touchdown and we can talk all about it. Oh man, we're so close. We're so close. Now it's Josh Allen could screw this up. He's not playing with a ton of confidence.
Well, we saw him last year fumble on the 1 yard line going into the end zone against the Vikings.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
That was wild. That was such a wild football game.
and everyone said that was a statement when all the Vikings fans give me a break. Minnesota, they might be, they're not Philly fans, they're not Cowboys fans, but Minnesota sports fans might be some of the most annoying in the world.
I think the right word is delusional.
That's exactly my point.
I don't think they're annoying. I just think they're delusional.
This is so exciting. Imagine doing anything else in life other than gamble on sports.
Nothing.
People do that.
I just can't, I can't imagine.
Does that?
I can't imagine. This is just like this is so much fun. It's so much fun because it's not
stressful.
We're not just throwing darts. Like we study these games for hours and hours. We talk them out. We plan it out, and then push comes to shove, we get to watch the game all together and put our money on the line. It's so much fun, man. Oh, let's get this fucking money. Come on, Josh. Can you get us home? Get the Bills a victory.
I like Clint though. I
go
like
home
Clint.
happy.
Clint's not the issue.
No.
I was gonna say, how many Vikings fans you know?
I know too many. And
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Purple people eaters, man.
But I also know Viking people that are Vikings and Wild fans and Twin fans and
Honestly, I feel like
Timberwolves fans and
Joshua Dobbs can take this team pretty far.
oh, I had Minnesota in the contest and I bet them and they
Me too.
They play Denver next week.
I'll be on them against next week. Yeah.
Put up my ass
Come
twice in a
on,
row.
you guys. Let's get this in. Come on, Josh. Take us home, Josh.
Watch the Minnesota Vikings. For
He took us home.
Pick yourself.
He
Pick
took us
yourself,
home. He took us home. There we go. Hit the live over. We still have the under and hit the live over.
Well, no, I need the convert. But it won't matter because it's going to overtime. I'm going to cash both live overs.
41.5. That's a
No, it's
cash.
not going to over if they kick a field goal.
Josh Allen
I
record
have
touchdown?
my first live over was 42.5.
Okay.
That's all.
Josh
So
Allen.
if they make the
rushing
field
TD.
goal, then we get this Bills live bet too, maybe. Hell yeah. And
if,
Josh Allen
So the
anytime.
Bills are going to win, not cover the teaser, not cover the spread.
Isn't life grand?
Nick, you're just sitting in piss right now.
And if Denver would have made
All
their
right.
extra point, I would have cashed the over. But now it's a loser.
No, you can still cash
Yeah,
it.
Denver can
Wilson
come
is
back.
fine.
You're going to go down and score here. You're good.
Denver
You're
can
good.
come back and
Denver's going to
score.
go down and score here.
Yeah,
Oh
we're gonna
no, but
kick-
I know what you
kick
mean.
the field goal.
Yeah. I know what you mean. You would, but yeah. No, that fucking miss was annoying.
Oh, there were two of them. Two missed
Oh,
PATs.
good God. The money's coming into the account. I'm watching it. Oh, there's another jump. I needed this shit, man. Tough week, but you keep believing. You fight the good fight. God damn, feels goddamn good, man.
Beautiful.
God, who needs anything else? I'm telling you, this is fucking heaven.
Where we need a pick six here.
I'd be cool with the pick six. I'll take the Bills over the under.
Nick, stop saying that shit.
I have a
please.
contest pick and the Bills -7. It
I
means
don't
more to
give a
me.
shit about your contest pick.
I do. I'm actually trying to compete for money this year. I didn't tank myself like you did.
Oh, I didn't tank. I just suck. That's not fair.
Exactly. Like
Unfair.
I'm hoping for a 4-0-1 Cappers contest week.
What is he
That's
tanking
what's
you
on-
for? Does he get a discount next year? What's he tanking?
I don't know. I don't know why he tanked.
My entry was free. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. That's his excuse.
So there was two misconverts, right? The
Yeah.
doink and the fumble.
Yeah, they made up for the one. They went for two.
Oh, you're right.
I don't know if Wilson has it in him to do this. Maybe he
Give the
does.
ball to Javonte one time.
Yeah,
Oh, they will.
a
They will.
broken tackle.
Yeah.
Well, there's a nice little game.
Ooh wee.
Pick six.
Maybe a lucky break and a
Yeah,
touchdown.
you're only going to set it for a field goal. Nothing. They're going to run the ball like shit. They're going to run it. Run.
Yeah,
run.
No, yeah.
The only thing I don't need is a Broncos touchdown. It's
Yeah.
the only thing I don't need.
Come on. God, I haven't put in my live action to the spreadsheet, because sometimes when you're running so good, you don't even want to know. Because you don't want to talk about it. When I got to 10 straight birthday pick winners, as soon as I said it, I hit double digits 10 straight. I lost immediately. You don't even want to know how good it is. Brad Oliver, nice to see you, man. Wow, this is nice.
Oh, I just realized the Bulls pushed the +9.
I had 8.
No, I got 9 with them. They pushed
One carry, Javonte. One carry. Thank you, Antonio. I needed it as a. If we get the Broncos +7 home, then it'll be a horrific 3-8 week at 250 a pop. So picking up a K here would just lessen the blow a lot and help me to continue to believe. Can you give the ball to Javonte? I guess for $50, who cares? Don't worry about more important things.
Mel, was another goal really taken back in the Kraken game? That game's going under. I need one of those miracles when I had the over or when I had the unders yesterday where those games somehow, some way got over. I need one of those tonight with these games. Those bullshit goals at the end. Islanders on a power play. Doesn't mean nothing, though.
With Dobson and Barzal, and then Horvat winning faceoffs, it's not a bottom 10 power play.
No, it shouldn't be. The only problem, main problem with the Islanders this year is what we thought was going to be their strength was they don't play any more defense. I don't get it. Like their expected goals against are ridiculous.
Why are you not handing the ball one time to Javonte?
They have to score, Jimmy. But like a 31, they probably do like a 31. So like a short.
But nobody's thinking that Jamonte's not even on the field.
Oh. Yeah, they're not thinking it then.
It's P. Ryan.
Oh yeah, he's the screen back. That's why.
Yeah. Dan Kelly had P. Ryan's receiving yards over 13.5. That cashed a long time ago. But he also had the touchdown parlay for plus, 5.5 to 1 or so.
I'm like so
it's
far
not out.
behind.
It's not out.
I still got a minute 36 on my stream. So far behind.
Wow, and I thought I was far behind. I got 55 seconds.
Like for real.
You might as well not be watching the game at that point.
Yeah, I'm just listening to y'all.
Watch everybody's reactions. That's what I've been doing.
Hey, then why do you think I'm here? I get to watch everybody react to the game. I don't even have to watch it. It's beautiful. I just know if I see Razor get hyped up, I should be screwed. So we're good to go. He's quiet right now, so
This is too exciting, dude.
4-1 Oilers. They got an empty netter.
New
Now, if I can get an Islanders goal and then give me another,
How much time's left?
2:27.
Oh, jeez.
They're on the power play and they pulled the goalie. Can I get more shenanigans? Just get 2 more goals here?
I've lost my feed.
Uh-oh.
Does that mean the game's over?
No. This has been a problem at 365 all night.
Imagine having a Broncos, Browns, Texans parlay right now.
Sacked, big fucking sack. Do they have any timeouts left?
Yeah, they should have one left because they saved it for
they
the
just
kick.
took it. 3rd and whatever the fuck. This is it. This is the game right here.
That's big. We need a Hail Mary now. Throw it in the end zone. We need to touch.
Well, it's third. It's going to be 3rd down, but they have 2 more downs. But if they convert,
They don't have to go end zone though right now.
They don't have to. Get,
No, not right now.
Lady, get over here. You're being naughty. Come here. Lay down. Stay.
He's talking to his dog. He's talking to his dog.
No, my dog was trying to chew on something. Lay down.
Bad
Stay.
play.
Trying to win money here. I'm trying to buy you some fucking doggy food. Let's go.
I don't think they ran the ball once on this drive.
They haven't. It's always been P. Ryan. It's okay. It's just that $50.
Maybe they get close enough and then run like 1 or 2
It's
plays.
funny. I thought that was the
Yeah, I
saving grace. I shouldn't have. There's some people who don't bet play props when they're at plus money because it's.
Oh, that was trouble. No, there's no way. Did they just give him a pass interference right now?
No.
Is that just a pass interference?
Come
That's
on.
horrible. That's what he was trying to
So
get.
they got to rig it to finally get a prime time over.
Where are they at? What yard line?
It's in field goal range.
12.
Yeah, well, hand it off to.
Oh, they're just gonna hand it off and kick a field goal now.
Give it to Williams.
Oh, come on. That's just rewarding Russell Wilson for an underthrown ball. That's fucking bullshit.
By the way, that wasn't.
That was cheap.
That wasn't a pass interference. That's
not.
He didn't turn around.
Well, I know he didn't, but it wasn't. I mean,
he only threw it at the defender's helmet. Like that was. It was like 8 yards underthrown. Like
Big shout out to our guy Jonathan Yim, man. Uncle Johnny's had
That's
our back
tough. That's
since
tough.
day one. Johnny, I'm out of booze. Out of shots, but I can put a beer up for you, Johnny.
That's tough.
Thank you so much for the $20 dono. Angel says that we'll get a last play run. I'm behind now. I'm on cable, so. But to you, Uncle Johnny, thank you, man. Jonathan Yim, thank you for your support. Can we get our drinks up for Jonathan Yim? $20 dono. A great friend of the show. Johnny, thank you, and we love you, man.
Russell just kneeled it.
Here's Johnny.
That was tough. That I don't think that was a pass interference, but
So
that's,
no board
He
sweep.
never looked back. That's why.
I understand why it was. It's fine, but that's tough. He just fell to his knees. That's tough.
Can't you just give Monte the ball one time and let him just?
Well, he looked back at the last second.
No, he kneeled it.
I don't know.
That's
He's
so
gonna kneel
bad.
it one more time, get the field
threw
goal,
it up
get
to
it out,
do
and
that.
boom.
That should have been picked. Oh my god.
Yeah, he lost his balance too.
Yeah, no, that was very, very advantageous. Russell Wilson should not have gotten that. That should have been picked. He threw it up under pressure and then had a guy that fell down and ran into the guy. Oh my goodness.
You gotta love the zebras.
Yeah. Well,
Live and
Welcome
die
to the
by
Road
it.
Show.
Let's go Bills. We need a field goal.
field goal doesn't kill the 40, 43.
It would make
46.
it 48. No, field goal would not be good.
48.
But no, he's just gonna. Come on, isn't he just gonna kneel the
I mean,
ball one more time
48.
and then they're gonna kick it as time expires?
Total. It would make the total points 48.
Kneeled again.
I was gonna
Yeah, I
say
was
you
about to
kneel
say
it.
he's just gonna kneel it, and then they're gonna.
How would a field goal
Oh,
make it
that was
48?
the last time out. Okay. You kneel it one more time, kick the field goal
Makes
as
it
time expires,
46.
you're good to go.
I'm saying
Yeah.
I need the Denver to kick a field goal and Bills to come
Yeah,
back.
he was saying a Bills field goal after
Oh.
that would make it
Oh
48.
no, that ain't
There's
happening. They
not
don't have enough
enough
time. There's not enough time. They're done. It's done. It's donezo. It's donezo. And I have 48 anyway. That's what I have. That's my number. But
Yeah, me too.
7.
It's funny how these lines be right there, bro.
Oh,
So sharp.
I'm going to tell you what. Right now, in my entire capping career, the past week, I've never been hooked or one pointed more in the past 2 weeks than I mean, I'm talking like 15 games.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy. Even tonight, I won one by the hook. I won it by the hook tonight.
Yeah, the totals have been sharp.
Yeah.
For real, man.
The fucking night.
That's crazy though, how they get those numbers like
I mean,
that.
especially these primetime games.
It's almost like they've watched the game already before it's been played. Like
Yeah, that algorithm. You know, I got those nerds doing their shit.
Smoke, what do you mean is that ECU math?
all right.
Jesus, what a fucking night.
Did the Bills have a timeout to ice him? No.
Nope, they're done.
No.
They're out of timeouts.
41. He missed it.
No,
He missed it.
Wow.
There's a flag.
No,
There's a flag.
Come on,
That was
Dave.
Dude,
drama.
stop
That
it.
was drama.
Defensive. Too many men on the field.
Wow.
Oh my
Come on.
god.
Oh,
Oh,
gotta be
what's
kidding
going
me.
wrong? What's going wrong?
He missed it, and there was too many men in the field. Josh Allen has a tomato face.
I'm not
right
on the
now.
side anyway, so it really don't matter to me.
Yeah,
1, 2,
it's
3.
No, but it didn't matter
I'm
what
down to
happened
see
with
the
the
Bills
Bills.
lose.
It was just too many guys.
Jinx fucking team.
Wait a minute. There's 11 people?
I don't know. I counted too many.
Too many men on there. Yeah.
But that didn't affect the kick. Oh my god. Oh
Yeah.
my god. How crazy is that?
It affected the kick big time. He had an extra guy coming at him. He was scared.
there was nothing. That's ridiculous. That's so good.
Oh my good God.
There it is, right on the dick. There we go. That's insane.
Buffalo.
That's crazy.
Buffalo.
Oh my God.
Buffalo.
I cannot believe that.
What the fuck, dude? I don't even know what's going on. This is insanity.
Oh man, too many men on the field, bro.
It didn't affect the kick at all. At all. That's ridiculous. Wow. Is a special teams coach fired after that? I mean, that's ridiculous.
But at the end of the day, primetime unders.
Yes, sir.
Don't
Yes,
fuck
sir.
with primetime unders.
Yes,
Be
sir.
like, oh, this is the game that goes over. Mm-hmm.
No.
How much have you lost trying to do that, peoples?
Yeah.
Stop with the primetime overs.
Stop with the bullshit. Just auto play.
Wow.
It would have been nice to have the Bills win that game on that, but that's okay.
Wow.
Oh.
And
Nobody
My
circles
second-
the wagons like the Buffalo Bills.
My second $1,000 live stream over my last 5
There you
shows.
go, buddy.
Wow, good job.
Yeah, I needed it. I got crushed this week, and you know, I always find with what we do is that if you keep focused and fighting and believing in yourself and doing the work, it pays off. Even if, there's going to be bad turns, but good God, that I needed this shit. I got 250 a pop. You go 3-8, and it was 2-8 coming into this game. The 3-8 is because I cashed the Broncos +7. So it's a really rough weekend, and then to get paid off like this, I tell you what it does. It inspires me so much to go work my ass off. That's what it does. It inspires me to work.
You go and you win the last bet, and you go, all right, I'm ready for next week. All right, let's
Yeah,
do this. Come on.
exactly.
All right,
I'm ready to
we got
work.
Thursday night football of Cincinnati and Baltimore.
Under.
All right, I'm ready for this one.
Yeah, and you guys on the screen inspire me. You guys in the chat inspire me. I'm just very thankful to be part of this community. It gives me so much. I will never ever be able to repay what you guys give me. But goddamn, does this feel really fucking good? But we got work to do. We got a huge day of work to do. So we're gonna go around the horn. We're gonna let CMAC close us out here. So let's go around the horn. Let's go to Nicholas first. Nicholas, my man, what's going on at Earl Sports Betting Channel? What's up this week? And thank you for being here, and let the chat know what's good.
Yeah, the Earl Sports Bet Show tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. We'll be going over the NHL and the NBA and all that. And yeah, just the Earl Sports Bet Show for me.
Ooh. Money's now in the account. Oh God, it feels fucking good, man. Tim, my man, sitting beside your brother. We got a big poker game a week. We're about 10 or 11 days away. Friday of Thanksgiving. $50 entry rebuys for the first 3 levels, like our last turnings. And what's going on with you, my man? And what's going on in the channel?
I mean, I've been playing poker from the entire stream, but now everything that Nick said, and then I'll throw in a free pick for college basketball tomorrow. Valparaiso -6
I like it.
versus Green Bay. Got to
Colorado
go after the
Gold.
little schools. Little schools are the best schools to go after in college basketball.
What a wild game of ups and downs and wild turns. Razor Sharp Picks, my man. You bring so much fun to every stream that you are a part of. What's going on for you at the Razor Sharp Picks channel? You got horses in Manana?
Yeah, no show tomorrow, but we're live Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week. Follow me, Razor Sharp Picks, on Twitter. Loser today, 0-1, minus 3.30 units. But we are still plus 82 units the last 42 days. So we move on tomorrow, and we're back at it.
So there's no rumors of anybody doing straps tomorrow?
Shout out to Mike. He showed up today.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he did. Nice. How do you do?
I did okay. I mean, nothing big. It was pretty chalky today.
Big Ragu, my man. Thank you for being here with us as always on Mondays. Love when you join. And I got you on Wednesday. Are you? Oh no, we're not this Wednesday. A week.
Yeah,
Wednesday.
I'll be on with you next Wednesday.
Okay, next Wednesday.
Next
Please
Wednesday,
follow Ragu on X at Big Ragu 62. Doc, what's going on with you this week?
Well, I finished up. I think 4-2 for the week. So plus units on the show with you Sunday,
Nice.
and then I'll be back with DJ Saturday, and then I'll be in the chat putting some early looks for college probably on Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh, nice, nice.
I'll put some. If I get an opportunity, maybe if you want to have me on, maybe later in the week, maybe I can sneak on for like 10 minutes or something like that.
Oh, we'd love that. So let us know if that will work for you.
All right,
We'd love
I'll do that. I'll get with you tomorrow sometime.
Cool, man. Dave Rogers, my man. Picks from Dave YouTube channel. You bring so much to every show you're a part of, Dave. It was a lot of fun this evening. What's going on for you on your channel this week?
Well, I'm going to put another banger out there, and we'll put a primo out there. Kansas is taking on Kentucky, and Kentucky's at home. Did you guys see
It's a-
what the
it's a
index
neutral.
has there?
It's on a neutral. It's on a neutral.
It doesn't matter. There's six. The wrong team's favored by almost 12 points. I've never seen that before. I need to go recheck what I had, but
I'm gonna go relook over that. to make
yeah,
sure
we.
that's correct.
I that's why I don't want to get. Maybe I'll shut up
Sounds
and not say
wrong.
anything
That
because
sounds
that
wrong.
something looks off on that one. But either way, I think Kansas wins the game. That's all. That's all I'm going to say. Even though they're number one, there might be some value on the money line or the spread.
I'm assuming I may have just typed it in wrong.
Okay, well, I just looked at two spreads. I don't think it's wrong, but Kansas tomorrow, I think. But either way, love being here. Love being with Jimmy. Picks from Dave on Twitter and on YouTube. Friday night streams, all day Saturday streams, all day Saturday. Any sport you want to watch from when it starts at noon Eastern time to when it ends. We do like a 12 to 14 hour stream, and we love it there. We'll be here. I'll be here on Sundays, sometimes Mondays, every time, Thursdays, every time. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Jimmy. Shout out to everyone on the panel. Cheers.
We love you, Dave. Love you, Dave. LJ, my guy, we got you this Friday for NBA breakdowns. You've done such a great job this year, as always. And what's going on with you this week, LJ?
Same old thing, man. Tune in, YouTube, Raw Words Podcasts, doing my picks, NFL, doing NBA with you on Friday. And I want to give out a bet for tomorrow, man. We got the Denver Nuggets at home versus the Clippers in-season tournament. Y'all already know how I feel about Denver at home versus the West, man. Jokic 12-5 in his last 17 games at home versus the West to a triple-double. So Jokic triple-double tomorrow, easy cash for the Clippers tomorrow. So.
That's an auto bet, dude.
Yeah, very much so. And the Denver minus 6.5. I'll take the full game too.
I got
full
5.5.
game at home. Hey, whatever number you got, take Denver at home.
I love it. I love it. C-Mac, always great to have you rock with us, my man. Your show on Mondays is such a giant hit and success. First to the market, you and Bobano with Hitting the Books, and everybody must watch it. Nobody else gets the breakdowns in college football faster to you than these two gentlemen. And all of you guys in the chat, our man C-Mac's going to call you guys, call you out and let you know how much you all mean to us individually. So I'm going to leave that to him. But I love you guys. We have nothing without you. Please know that. And please know that. And we thank you so much for supporting us, man. Because we have nothing without you. C-Mac, my man. Please follow C-Mac at Connor Mac Picks on X. C-Mac, my man, I got my finger on the trigger. You take us home.
Let's get it. Shout out to the chat, as always. Best goddamn chat in the goddamn game, hands down. Said it for forever. Stand by it here at Pub Sports Radio. And all you guys in here. Shout out to all the members in the green. You're appreciated. Big time. Mark. Susie, great to see you. Ramon Scott, what's up, my man? Ben Mills, what's up? Harold Williams, all the regular Steve G up in here. 40-ounce beer belly dude. Rusha, everyone up and in here. We appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's get that cash. Let's get paid, baby. We're out of here. We be pumping! Peace.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.